Green shit. Oh no. Maybe I should start doing some vocal warm up exercise before I go live, so my voice doesn't have to go through that at the beginning of streams. How would that work? Drums. All right. Happy Switch 2 Day to all those who celebrate. I am not celebrating. I'm not partaking. At least not yet. If there's something I need to get for a video, or if I really want to play a game, then I'll get one. But right now, meh. You know what other game you can fight a dragon in? Fate's Day Night. I have to fight myself. Wouldn't have a willpower test to continue. I watched a bit of Deltarune. It's such a shame that you're not going to see it for years. Still, Chapter 3 has some really good tie-in bits to current stream lore. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Sorry, I just don't want to until it's finished. If enough people tell me that Chapter 4 is a really good stopping point, and I won't have to replay the whole entire thing when we do it again, then that's great. But even as it stands now, if we were to stream Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, 2, 3, and 4, like next week, I want to replay Chapter 1 because I don't remember it. Wait, is Deltarune not completely out yet? No. Toby Fox has gone back and forth on what he was doing with the chapter releases, which is fine. He's allowed to do that. Like you can change your mind. But that might be why you're confused. I don't really care about Deltarune. I don't really care about Deltarune either, actually, especially after playing episode 1. I love Undertale. I think Undertale is one of the best games that has ever been released. One of the reasons why I love Undertale, or the biggest reason why I love Undertale, is because of the serious side of its story. And the serious side of its story is a very meta-textual experience, I guess you could say, if you want to be fancy. It's a very... Undertale, to me, is a game that is about playing games, and is made for someone like me who has grown up playing games in the way that I view games, and most people view games. It is a very interesting commentary on what it even means to be a player character in a game. And I think some of that is lost on people if they haven't played a lot of games, which is why I don't want my kids to play Undertale until they're older and they played a lot of games. Not because it's an adult story, but because I want them to get it. But yeah, Undertale is an extremely interesting deconstruction of what it even means to participate in a video game narrative. Aside from that, it also has a lot of jokes. It's very silly. It's very playful. And I enjoy that part of the game, but not all of it. It's hit or miss, like all comedy is. And when we played Deltarune seemed to be, except for one scene at the very end, Deltarune Chapter 1 seemed to just be none of what I liked about Undertale, and all of the silliness and stupid shit that is around the rest of it in Undertale. Which a lot of people like and a lot of people enjoy. I enjoyed it too, but not that much. It's like, it's just good to me. But yeah, so that's why if Deltarune becomes more like that, maybe it already has with episodes 2, 3, and 4, then great. I will enjoy it when I get there. But yeah, I can't imagine Undertale being someone's first RPG. If Finn played Undertale, it would be his first RPG. Yeah, he hasn't played a lot of RPGs unless you count Terraria and Dark Souls. I don't know. Sorry, to clarify, because a lot of people like to take things, let's say, out of context on stream. Usually it's not the people that hear live. It's usually someone who just catches a clip later on. It is very possible, hopefully it's even likely, that is going to change as more episodes come out. Maybe it already has already. I'm not saying that Deltarune is completely devoid of any serious experience or serious story or more thoughtful narrative or anything like that. I just didn't see it when I played episode 1. Or maybe I did and I just don't remember it. It's been a long time. But I'm just explaining why I like Undertale and why I'm just not all that interested in Deltarune at the moment. But I will definitely play through it, just on the strength of Undertale's merits, when Deltarune is completely out. Hey Joe, I remember you mentioning how Dark was one of, if not your favorite show. I don't think it's my favorite show. It's one of my favorite shows. Yeah, I'm way more into film than TV. It's rare that I let myself get sucked into a series, but your recommendation alone was enough to get me to binge it. Just finished it, and good lord, the storyboarding for these 3 seasons of television must have been on another level. Just wondered if you could brush off some of your thoughts as to what about the show puts on such a high pedestal for you. Oh, it's been so long. I'm sorry, Cave. I watched it right when season 3 came out of Dark. It's really hard to talk about Dark without spoilers, and I don't want to spoil it for chat. Yeah, it's a very intricate story. I like that. It did get a little too much about one thing in season two, but the more the time that's gone on, the more I actually kind of like that about season two. But that would be a full spoiler thing. I do think that a lot of season three wasn't planned as much as it could have been, but they still pulled it off and made it a satisfying conclusion. So I'm happy about that. It was really interesting. I just like that it was like the building mystery was very moody, very atmospheric. It was very well shot. Even though it was in another language, I still didn't really feel any disconnect from that. It's kind of creepy in times, and I like that it's creepy, and it makes the situation they're going through is less like fantastical and all about the characters, and instead there's like this presence in the story constantly that you kind of learn what that is toward the end. Like this presence in the story that's kind of like very overbearing, very suffocating. It's also really messed up. I like it when messed up stuff happens in fiction. Like one of my favorite characters does not have a very good conclusion in terms of like happiness for that character. It's someone's dad. If that will narrow it down for you. So yeah. Not to talk about Dark like on and on and on, but yeah, I really enjoyed that. I would like to watch it again and see if there's some stuff that I missed. Has some really big Twin Peaks vibes at the beginning too. Did you hear that Chris Avellone was working with the team on Disco Elysium spinoff before Zom got bought out? Oh, were they really? That would have been good. Thoughts on yesterday's state of play? Did anything stand out? Probably that Silent Hill F is coming out, and also the Neo 3 got announced, but I haven't played Neo 2 yet, so I don't know. Neo 3 is apparently open world or whatever, or open concept. This is Hob. This is Bravely Default 2? No. Oh, I don't know this game. What is it, chat? Final Fantasy Tactics? There's no way this is Final Fantasy Tactics, is it? No. Eternal Sonata? What a wonderful phrase. Eternal Sonata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries. Sorry. Okay. Can we hear it? Oh, 1980, 15 million views. Easy. It's easy only even though it's fucking 15 million views? All right. Sounds like Love Shack again. I'm going Love Shack. Didn't we already have Love Shack? No. Well, we're going above par. I don't know what it is. It does sound familiar, but I'm not placing it. That sucks. Oh. I don't know what it is. God damn it. No, I'm not getting it. I feel chat's anger from behind the OBS screen. I'm getting kind of scared. I don't know it. I don't know it. Let's see if Glorp helps me out and saves me. Save me, Glorp. You're my only Glorp. Hit me with your best shot. Oh, no. Oh, no. That is a bad one to have to go to Glorp. Oh, shit. Hello, chat. That's a bad one to have to go to Glorp. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Can we redeem ourselves with Time Guesser, Jodel, and Scrandal? Probably not. Okay, how did you know it, but not until then? Because I don't listen to this song a lot. I've only listened to this song a few times in my life, and I didn't really recognize it from the music. But as soon as I hear I don't know. I'm not a musician in any way, so I connect because with lyrics because I like to sing. So like I'm not very good at singing, but I like to sing. So because I like to sing, the lyrics are usually the song. The vocal performance is usually the most prominent part of the song for me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly going through it at a really, really fast pace because I'm streaming it and we still haven't seen the mechanic from the trailer. That's crazy to me. The Messenger. Yeah. That was 2018. Holy shit. All right, get ready for Baby Joe.
How long have we been streaming for? 2.5 hours? Right? Like we took a break. I'm not exactly going through it at a really, really fast pace because I'm streaming it, but we still haven't seen that mechanic from the trailer. Like that's crazy to me. Right, can we just fly over here?
Not that baby in this one. I was so nervous streaming even back then. That was a couple of years in streaming. I was still nervous almost all the time. I'm still nervous sometimes, but not as much as I was. Depends on how much sleep I got into. Messenger was a really good game. If you haven't played The Messenger, I highly recommend it. Very good game. Really enjoyed The Messenger. The Messenger was going to get a video at one point. I think I have a script for that somewhere on a laptop. I feel Joe is way louder than the dolls. Is it me? I should be, right? I should be louder. It's 2030. Oh, shit. It's 2030. Future time guesser. Okay. This happened this year. It's in Egypt. It's when a bunch of people decided that they're just fucking fed up of the pyramids. They're like, we just had enough of these pyramids, and they just all went and they just stomped on a pyramid until it was crumbled, and now they're all enjoying the victory in the ruins of the pyramids, and they're just like, fuck this shit, we won. I know, right? Like finally. I actually am gonna guess like it was around this year. I am gonna guess Egypt, but I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be true or not. I have no idea where this is. I do see a lot of phones in the crowd. Isn't it? Look, I'm someone that uses my phone. This is not coming from a place of like self-righteousness or anything like that or thinking I'm better. This is like a Where's Waldo picture, isn't it? What the fuck? This is a great picture. Where's Waldo? What the fuck? What an amazing picture. Anyway, I'm someone that uses their phone a lot. I really enjoy my phone. I think phones are really cool. I think they're probably the most impressive invention that most people use in their lives. There must be more impressive inventions and devices that humans have made, like in medical tech or science research tech or whatever the fuck. But in terms of like what consumers use, like normal people use, like the phones are like we're basically we like. I watched Star Trek when I was a kid, and I remember saying to my mom, "Do you think when we're older we're gonna have something like a tricorder because those things look really cool?" And like even back then I was like, probably not. There's no way we're gonna have anything from Star Trek. And not only do we have something from Star Trek, it's like 100 times better than what was in Star Trek. I remember thinking that there's no possible way that we're ever going to be able to have a computer that's going to be able to realize and respond to voice. I remember like Picard going, "Computer, fucking blah blah blah, come," like, and I was like, there's no way, like, how do you get past that? And again, not only do we have it, it's better than what it is in the show. Holodeck is next, man. Holodeck is next. So like I use my phone a lot, but it is kind of scary when you just see a crowd of people and just so many people are neck craned down, and it's just like, oh my god, my phone. I'm not here in the moment. My phone. Where's my? Do I have reception? Let me hold the hand up to the phone. My phone. Oh no, I'm not connected to the world. Like it is kind of scary coming from someone who does use their phone and is talking to people on the internet at the moment. Phone bad. I don't think phone bad. I think over reliance on phone is bad. I don't know how you teach people that though, and I would have to be one of the people that is probably taught. Although I'm not on my phone as much as some other people, I guess. I don't know. Scary. Like people aren't living in the moment, man. They're not present. Like the online world has become more real than the real world for a lot of people. Anyway, I'm gonna ask here. I'm gonna be wrong. Let's see. Okay. Not a bad guess. Muslim pilgrims gather on Jabal al-Rahma, the mountain of mercy, on the day of Arafat, the 9th day of the 12th month of the Islamic calendar, as part of the annual observances of Hajj. Okay. Really? We lost 2,000 points for that? I guess we're not even in the right country, so that makes sense. Okay. Hines and Bolette Publix Radio. Auto radios cut prices. What? Wholesale, retail, export, Subway. Okay. That is a very interesting building there. Ninth Avenue line? Ninth Avenue? Is this New York? 39 Cortlandt Street. Offices for rent. Apply agency on premises. Cortlandt Street? Are there even streets like that in New York? Aren't they all numbered? Heinz and Bullet. Okay, these cars are old-timey cars. I always get it mixed up. This is like 30, right? 1930, 1920, 25, something like that. Something like that. Does New York have elevated rail? Yes, because at one point, Spider-Man has to stop a train on one of the elevated rails. Yes, I shouldn't be reading chat. I'm sorry. Ludwig Bauman for radio. I don't know where this is. This could be Australia. Honestly, this could be anywhere in Australia and America. I don't think it's the UK. I'm just gonna guess New York. Is there a clue? There has to be a clue somewhere that it's not New York. If it isn't New York, if it is New York, then it's like, okay, everyone's just gonna think New York. There is a subway. Okay, huh? Okay, Ninth Avenue line, and there being a subway makes me think that it actually is New York. Okay, I think that it is New York. It was New York. A street scene in front of the Ninth Avenue, elevated in Manhattan, New York. What time did I put in? Did I forget to put the time in? Oh, I went 25, not 35. Street scene in New York. Okay, so it was a bit later. So these cars, I always think are 1920s cars. They're not. They're 1930s cars. So what'd you guess on the wall? I didn't. I just hit New York without zooming in all the way. Yeah. So this is okay, so these are like later on. Okay. Okay, we're in Australia. The fuck? Okay. These are 50s cars, 59, could be 60s, 50s, 60s. Oh man, that's a good looking car. Okay, we're definitely in Christchurch. Finally Christchurch. I don't know, I'm gonna guess Japan. The weeb in me is making me guess Japan, but I don't know the different writing of these regions, so like it could be South Korea, it could be China. I have no idea. I'm gonna guess Japan. I'm gonna guess Tokyo. Is there a clue that I'm missing? No. Whoa! Nice! A street scene in Tokyo, Japan, during the late 50s. I'm getting lucky today. Damn. Uh-oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Okay, so impressed by the people that had stomped the pyramid down to dust, they gathered to stomp down some overpriced fucking completely unnecessary jets and planes. Tired of all tax dollars going to make really sick looking fucking aircraft fly really, really fast in the sky. We're here to reclaim it with our feet. Stomp, 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 stomp. They are fucking cool though, right? God damn, they're cool. Look at that. That's fucking cool as shit. Oh, man. Okay. Nuts for nuts. Oh, is that a KN? Is there like some kind of pretzel thing, right? Okay, so we have America, EU. What the fuck are these two flags? I don't know what these flags are. I have no idea what these flags are. Okay. So we're not in America. We're maybe somewhere in Europe. The air show? What are these flags? What are these flags? I have no idea where we are. I have no clue. I also don't have any idea when we are. I see cameras. I don't see anyone on a phone. Is this digital? I think. I can't tell. The resolution is not very good on this picture. Well, I mean, it's not true. It's pretty good, but it's not like space age like recent camera fucking like huge pixel quality whatever. It doesn't seem to be any time before 1990. I don't think it is during 1990 the 90s, but I don't think it's anywhere after 2012 either. I'm gonna guess 2006. 2006. I have no idea where we are. I'm just gonna guess somewhere in Europe. I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna lose a lot of points here. I have no idea where we are. Europe. Yeah, isn't this the European Union fucking whatever down here? I don't think we're in the States. I think that some people might be coming from the States, and there's some planes here that are from the States. But like, isn't that what that is? Is this just like a thing here? I'm just looking by the flags. I don't know what these flags are. I'm just thinking Europe. Am I wrong? I guess I'm wrong, and this is going to be bad. Oh, U.S. Air Force, U.S. Air Force. Yeah, for sure. Fuerza Area de Chile. I would like to change my answer. What's this? Okay, let's pretend that the streamer doesn't know where Chile is. How would the streamer figure that out? What are these here? TXMO? Is that an American flag backwards? Man, I was completely blind to the writing on the planes. Why am I? Was it just drawn to the flags? Completely blind. What is that? Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused why there are like a bunch of American planes that look like military planes, and then here, just smuggled in, is this like civilian fucking like plane like from Chile. Is this not what I mean? Is this not what I think it means? Like what the fuck is this, like fucking Cars like from Pixar, and it's just the one that really wished it had been a fighter jet but it can't, and he's learning the lesson that it has its own role to play? Like I don't understand. Doesn't look civilian? Really? It looks civilian to me compared to the other ones that are here. It's a secret military plane? Why are people even here? That's true. Everyone should be a soldier. A soldier, right? For some reason, I think that Chile is down here somewhere. For no reason at all. I think that it's in South America. I don't know where it is, so still I'm having a lot of trouble. Oh man, it keeps going. The Falkland Islands. This is where the Falkland Islands are. Really? Are there different Falkland Islands? Are there different ones? Oh, Chile is long. Nope, those are them. Didn't the Brits have some bullshit fucking dispute over the Falkland Islands at some point? Are you telling me that this all the way down here, they were having an issue from fucking this all the way down here? Do they just think they just own every island because they're the most famous island? Fuck off. What the fuck? Really? All the way down here? For what? For what purpose? I key jangled them. Now everyone's talking about that instead of the fact that I didn't know where Chile is. Oh, it was here. Okay. Crowds gathered at the 2008 FIDE Air Show held in Santiago, Chile, one of the largest air shows in South America. It was even later than I thought. Okay, I don't know if I deserve this one because I was about to just YOLO into Spain or something, but like, to my credit, I didn't see Chile said in the chat. I just noticed that I was wrong when everyone said, fuck you, what the fuck are you doing? And then I looked at the planes and saw Chile. Okay, there we go. I deserve half credit, I guess. That's it. Okay, Zurich something. Give me some big German vibes. In the Baffenhaus or something, whatever the fuck. Alright, there's some, okay. There's some, bikes. Big tunnel, something. I can barely read this. I'm seeing umlauts though, I think. No, now I'm not seeing umlauts. Fuck, that's hard to read. Okay, when is this? Probably where we are. Oh, honestly, this might be a black and white photo in the 70s. I think 74. 73. All right, where's this place called Zurich? Is it even in Germany? I feel like I know a place called Zurich before. Maybe it's not there. Poland? We're definitely in this area somewhere. Sure, Zurich, Poland. Man, people are so mean. If it makes you feel any better, I don't know a lot about Canada either. It's got nothing to do with Europe. I just don't give a fuck. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Do we have to go further east? I'm not seeing it. Minsk again. I'm not seeing it. Oh, if only Estonia's flag was here, I would have seen it. I was prepared to see Estonian flag today. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Still not seeing it. Do we have to zoom in? Maybe we have to zoom in a little bit. What do we think? Do we have to zoom in a little bit? Now it's going to be even harder to read. Maybe somewhere in Germany after all. Oh, Zurich. There's Zurich. All right. Is this Zurich? Zurich something? It's got to be, right? Funnel, tunnel, something? Why would that be tunnel? It looks like tunnel when you zoom out. Okay. Considering that says Zurich something, I'm going Zurich. All right, what are we thinking about 1973? I'm feeling pretty good about it, actually. Fuck. Locals cycling through a newly opened rail tunnel in Zurich, Switzerland during the late 80s. Late 80s. Really? Because it's a tunnel? Chatter, why would tunnel be in English is my dispute. I don't know if they would call it it's it's not a place where they speak English, so why would they have written tunnel in English? If they do, that's fine, that's great, but that was the reason why I was like second guessing it. If they also use that word, then great, but I don't know that. It makes sense that they might, but I don't know. English, famous inventors of the word tunnel. All right, you know what? Maybe we're not doing time guesser anymore. I don't know what chat's doing right now. Locals cycling through a newly opened rail tunnel in Zurich, Switzerland during the late 80s. Streamer does not have intimate knowledge of every single language on the planet. Therefore, time to be shitty about it in the chat. All right. Not bad score. Not bad score. Again, I feel like I don't really deserve full credit for down here because chat nudged me in the right direction. So I'm guessing, I don't know. What would I have gotten? The year I was pretty on by myself. Location, I half credit for location. So take 25,000 to 2,500 points off of this one, and we just high 30s. I think is pretty good. High 30s. All right. It's time for everyone's favorite part of the stream. It's time for Scrandle. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. All right, here we go. All right. Jerk chicken versus jerk chicken. All right, which jerk chicken is the best? I think the one on the right is better than the one on the left. So if we're starting off wrong, then we're just going to see if I have bad taste. I think the one on the right is way more appetizing than the one on the left. Yeah, and it is. It is. Yep, it's the one on the right. The one on the left looks good too. All right, Korean fried chicken. Fried chicken is the ultimate scran, so it has the ultimate scran buff. It looks good. Versus Sonoran hot dog. Okay. The green bun, this looks really good, but the green bun is going to put people off. And also, I feel like Scrandle does not like hot dogs. It's pretty rare that we see a good hot dog on Scrandle that gets high points. I think it's left because chicken is the ultimate scran. Yes. Wow, that is too low. Come on, just because it's green, who cares? All right, chicken balti pie in a roll versus sausage stromboli. Okay, the cheese and everything else on the right looks great. I remember thinking it looks like it's wrapped up in paper, but I remember right being fucking like really high. And balti pie in a roll is just insulting. It's definitely the one on the right. Yeah. Okay, all right. Pulled beef and gravy top chops, sausage, chips, and stuffing. Okay, I remember being really mad that right scored like 70 to 90 or something like that. But is the one on the left gonna take it? Left looks really good. The chips on the right look decent. The sausage is reminding me of other things. I don't really think it looks appetizing to me. The diseased stuffing ball is back again, but I remember this scored higher than we all thought. I'm going left. Yes. Yeah, 72. See? That's too high for that. Too high. All right. Sausage versus hot dog with the reflection of ketchup in right here. This scored pretty low, didn't it? Didn't it score like 20 something? I think left is going to have more appeal because you're getting more, it's cheaper, you're getting a huge sausage, and the bun is kind of like misplaced, but it's just to hold it so you can eat your big fucking sausage. Yeah. Okay. We're halfway through. Oh shit, we're fucked. All right. This is the kind of hot dog that Scrandle will like. This is a high-ranking hot dog. This is an S-tier hot dog. But we're going up against some bullshit from Brazil that I think most people are going to like, but I'm not going to like. I don't really understand what this is. I would try it, but I don't know, man. It's also a lot cheaper. I also would like to know if the one on the left, the price is for one hot dog or two. Bullshit from Brazil often wins. I know, it does. Yeah. It does. Cheap, delicious bullshit. Yeah, it's cheap. It looks like it's probably going to be pretty good. There's a lot of food on the right. I just don't really know what it is. Pork is a little divisive, though. Man, Brazil is really good food. I don't doubt it. I just don't know what it is. It's a woman's hand on the right one, so easy scran. Wow. What meta are you doing? All right, let's see if you're right, chatter. What the fuck? It's anyone's scran? It's got to be right. Really? 70% for that burnt ass burger? Okay, bratwurst and pretzel with bites taking out of it. Steak and chips. Easy left. This is not an easy left. Easy left. Chat's right. Hairy leg debuff. Yep, the pretzel is touching skin, therefore it's just innately less appetizing now. Fucking hell. This sausage is cooked very well. I'm not in love with the amount of like almost mustard that's been just like pooped out onto it. Like, but like whatever. The bun looks too thick for what they're trying to do here. I'm not really a big fan of pretzels, but I know people like pretzels, but the bites taken out of it are kind of, I don't know. This is twice as expensive. You're getting less food, but like this looks really good. The green might be putting some people off though. This looks good too. I'm gonna go left. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. The hairy leg debuff. No, we're losing it. We're losing it. We're losing it. We're losing it. God damn it. Spicy popcorn chicken. Okay, fried chicken, ultimate scran. Wait, what's the rest of it? With hash brown bites? Oh, this is the chicken. This is, oh, that looks good. Currywurst mit pommes. This also looks good. I gotta go with chicken. It is anyone's scran. I gotta go with chicken. Oh my god, we're throwing again. Holy shit. Okay, at least we have a gimme at the end. Popcorn chicken and curly fries for 16 quid. That's a lot of food. This burger is insulting. It's gotta be right. Yeah. I can't believe chicken lost the sausage. I can't believe it. It's like it's fucking like it's the best Pokemon matchup that there is. It's chicken versus sausage and it lost. Fucking someone's been grinding that sausage, let me tell you, for it to beat chicken. 7 out of 10. God damn it. God damn it. I'm never believing again. Et tu, Every? Wow. Gluten Toe would have gotten a perfect scram. Gluten Toe's the only one that could eat the pretzel that just killed me. When you see a good scrandle, what do you say? All right, what are we doing? What was happening last time on Sekimea? We're fighting the dragon. Oh, fucking hell. Can you summarize the story so far? Nope.
They should all be running.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I've had a lot of time to think about this because of yesterday. I'm thinking that we go and do a long rest, then we position our team around the dragon in such a way that that Lae'zel is standing here maybe with the rest of the team over here, or the rest he seems to fly from here to here. Is that random, or can he also fly from here to here? Can he also fly from here to here? I feel like he flies from here to here and that's it. I guess we'll find out. I feel like we're gonna put Lae'zel here and we'll put everyone here, and then Lae'zel will just attack the dragon once with like her shitty fucking imp attack, and then no, that's not gonna work because she's not gonna have initiative. Because we're gonna have initiative, so it has to be a Starion or something like that after here. Who has the highest? Lae'zel is one of the frost imps. Who is who has the highest chance to dodge the lightning breath? Is it a Starion? Or does like AC doesn't matter against spells, right? It's all about dodging. Joe, is it true Canada has a household census you must complete? Yes, and if you don't do it, they start knocking on your door and harassing you. I passively aggressively filled mine out. Who has the highest chance of dodging spells? Is it Jaheira with the shield? I don't know. How does that work? How does resisting spells work? Is it in the character sheet? Saving throw? Okay, so it's a saving throw against a lightning breath. What would that be? Dex or wisdom or what? Can I see what it would be in the No, he doesn't have it yet. Either resist or you don't. Astarion has a reaction that's half the damage. Does he? Okay, I'm gonna guess Astarion. Then we're gonna put Astarion here and the rest of the crew over here. Astarion will open it up with a matrix and then just like boom, that's it. And then get the breath and then we'll hit with the rest of the crew. We're not gonna do firewall this time. We're gonna do spells on our crew. And let's see. I can't believe I have to engage in the mechanics. All right, Globe of Invulnerability might not be a bad thing to just put down, just boom, like next to the dragon, and then we don't have to move behind all of the crystal stuff, right? What do we think about that? Is there anything that we can even put on? Oh, disintegrate. Disintegrate does a lot of damage. Oh man, disintegrate might be good. Do we have any scroll? Do we have a scroll of disintegrate? Maybe we do. You know what I'm surprised about? I guess maybe wizards are meant to be more of the people that take down AoE stuff. I feel like wizard really lacks in the single target damage department. Anyone else agree? I feel like disintegrate is the first one that we have that's just like boom, one target, you're dead. I guess that makes sense. Wizard is utility wizard, is it? What is there any magic user that's really big on single target? That's intentional? Yeah, I guess so. No, magic missiles is strong. I don't think so. There are good single target options if you build for it. Where? Scorching Ray? God, I think magic missiles is better than Scorching Ray at this point. They left some out like Psychic Lance. Evocation Wizard is insane single target. I just don't know my options are then, I guess. That makes sense. Alright, does anyone want to talk? Doesn't look like it. It's really hot in Moncton today. I'm pretty upset about it, I'm not gonna lie. Lightning resistance elixirs. Okay, look. I'm engaging with mechanics, but I'm not drinking fucking potions, alright? Like, come on. Evocation Wizards get added into every magic missile, so at level 6 you can reach 70 damage. Oh, alright, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna use Scroll of Knock, and I'm just gonna believe with the red truth that the dragon's brain is a door, and I'm just gonna knock its brain and just kill it with one hit. DM, can I roll for it if this works? Sarah, the DM is here. You can certainly try. Roll the dice. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. I don't think we have any good scrolls here. We don't have a scroll of disintegrate. I thought we did have one. Maybe it's actually in Waffles' inventory. Maybe we picked it up. We do. All right, so we can cast a scroll of disintegrate. Does Waffles, as a wizard, get bonus damage on using a spell from a scroll? Or is using the scroll the same as anyone else in the party using the scroll? No bonus? Really? Huh. Oh, so normal D&D, the reason why is that characters that can't learn the scroll can't use the scroll. Right, okay. So that's just something that they're letting everyone do, so that's why it appears kind of... okay. Do we want to use the Scroll of Conjure Elemental and save our level 6 slot for either a Disintegrate or a Globe of Invulnerability? We're definitely dropping Chain Lightning, we're taking that. Maybe we want just a level 5 Conjure Elemental. Okay, let's see. Wall of Stone, Cloud Kill, Hold Monster, Telekinesis. Okay, Cone of Cold is the only thing that we can really use a level 5 spell slot on and do damage. Although Wall of Fire is not the worst thing to do because the dragon does fly back and forth between them, so it's still not that bad. It still might be worth it to open up with Wall of Fire. I wonder if we can cast Wall of Fire on the dragon and then talk to it and be super cheesy. Should we try it? Also, can we cast Haste before the battle starts? Didn't Cone of Cold do like 5 damage yesterday? I think the dragon resisted it, so it's not really that good of a get. But I don't know. We can try Magic Missile again. Lightning Bolt might come in handy if the 2 adds that spawn get in a good line, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Okay, what about you? Elemental Weapon. Imbue a weapon with elemental power. It receives a +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals an additional 1 to d4 damage of your choice. Okay, is that good to use? No, that's gonna take one of our smite slots. We definitely don't want to use that. That's a cool spell though. Magic Weapon. Okay, that's just doing it with +1/+1. That's not bad. Do we want to cast that ahead of time? Or do we want just smite? I think we want smite. All the damage that's going to be from smite is going to be definitely worth more than just 1+ damage for every single attack, right? What was it we were going to do? Something that gives it, she gets advantage on every single thing? Is it compelled duel? Is it just a paladin thing? The tool for gathering power is bugged. It says 2 turns, actually 1. Oh yeah, we know. Yeah, we know.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Yeah, we know. Oh, Vow of Enmity. Gain advantage on attack rolls against an enemy. Okay, so we cast that at the beginning, and it does a bonus action. That's fine. Okay. All right, good. Thank you for reminding me, though, Chatter. But yeah, we know. We know. Okay, is there anything good that we can get on Druid? A Wall of Thorns, Windwalk. Ooh. All right, we're not using anything apart from Hero's Feast, so that's fine. Wall of Stone, Planar Binding, Insect Plague. Look, attack everyone within range, making the area difficult to drain, and oppose physical damage from substance shit. Nah, fuck that. Contagion. Maybe we're overthinking. Maybe we just need to go in and just be fine. Like with a long rest. I don't know. I'm worried that we got lucky on some of the rolls yesterday, but like Astarion missed a lot. think we're fine. I think we're fine. All right, let's do long rest.
Moving.
Nothing hurts.
Yeah, casting Sunbeam on where the dragon is probably pretty good. The dragon moves back and forth between it. Did you hear about the GameStop that was stapling switch to receipts through packaging and Insta screens? Yeah, on the one hand, why are you stapling receipts to the box? But on the other hand, why is the switch screen so easily accessible through a box that a staple is able puncturing through and getting it? What are you doing? Why isn't there any like amount of like protection on the screen? Can I talk to the dog yet? Nope, he's just broken forever. Okay. Penny pinching on the packaging. I don't know. When you get to that level, when you're penny pinching can be a lot of money, but now I don't know. Like you have to look at it and think, okay, is the PR hit that they're taking at this moment, and a lot of people being upset about the screens, like how many does that have to happen before they've lost the advantage or whatever they gain from doing this? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm bad at business. How did Scratch break? We summoned him for his quest, and since he came back for his quest, we can't talk to him anymore. Why did they staple my box in the first place? Well, if it's when you're leaving, that's kind of weird. But if it's not, they have like it's a big day. They have a shit ton of switches that are just there. So like stapling the receipt to the box in order to have a big pile of them as people come in to get their pre-order makes sense. It's like that way it's fastened exactly to the box. So it's like this is for you, this is for you, this is for you. There's no mix up. It's a good way to keep it sorted, right? Like I can see the reasoning behind that, the rationale for sure. Just use a sticker. Sticker on a receipt. Maybe. What's up, gamer boy? I'm with the gamer boy. Said see you later, boy. Speaking of gamer boys, how did the raid with Nikki Jiki go yesterday? What was he doing? Oh, what do we want? Do we want the air one? We definitely don't want the air one. He didn't have any clothes on. Oh, okay. The fire one, maybe? He was doing some jokes about announcing Grand Theft Auto 6 features. That's pretty funny. Whoa, Jaheira can do it too? Oh. Can we summon level 4 elemental with Jaheira and then summon level let's get a water one. And then also summon a woodland friend. Oh wow, we have a lot of people in the party and they're all gonna die at the first big explosion.
At your command.
Okay, auras are already active. That's good. All right, so now we just need mage armor and long strider. Okay, who's missing long strider? Astarion. Okay. What? Why can't this one? Why doesn't this one get a mouse over? Oh well, I'm just gonna assume he has long strider. Water elemental needs long strider.
What's the name?
Elementals can teleport anyway. That's true, but like, what if we need something from it? Like, who knows? All right, so I'm going to assume that when I start the fight, wherever I am is where I am because we were all down here last time. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna put Astarion by himself over there. Okay, so here is the plan. We're gonna start the encounter with Waffles interacting with it. First turn, we all get to go first because we have alert. I'm guessing. I don't know. That's what happened last time, but we'll see. I'm going to use Astarion to attack the dragon to trigger its dragon breath. It's going to attack only Astarion over here. After that, wait, what are we doing? After that, I'm going to like unload all my characters like damage onto the dragon over here. Maybe even with Disintegrate Beam. I haven't decided yet. And then we are going to just hope that we do a shit ton of damage, and we're gonna cast.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Should we cast haste on Minthara at the beginning too, so we have an extra attack with her to fish out a crit to do enough damage as possible? What are we casting on? We're casting Vow of Enmity on that with our bonus action, and then maybe we're gonna cast haste right at the beginning of the battle, or we could use a potion of speed, I guess, so we don't have to fuss around with like, oh no, the turn is about to run out or whatever the fuck it is. Can we like go into turn-based mode and then like can we cast a spell and then immediately enter turn-based mode and then save it? Can we do that? if we do that, is there 2 spells that we can cast right at the beginning? Like what was it I wanted to cast again? Wall of Fire. Cast Wall of... Will Wall of Fire just start the fight? It might it? Should we find out? Anyway, before we get started, thank you to Nightmare Luna 69 for the resub. With hello Joe, hello chat. Replay chapter 1, yes. Of Deltarune? Yeah. We're going to when we get to Deltarune for sure. Yeah. Thank you, Nightmare Luna. Thank you, Blue Sistar, also for the resub. I love being a sub to Joe. Oh, that makes one of you. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the bits. Thank you, Azuka Slams the Door. Felice Jueves. I don't know what this means. Azuka sounds like it's a Weeb reference. It's an Evangelion reference. Oh my god, Joe. I'm sorry. Can we do anime guesser? Then AM Accordion with the bits to say Fate Stay Night. Wow. Thank you, Blajordom, for the resub. Thank you. Henry Wyatt for some bits. Some more bits. I saw another Fate promotion. Can't stand that. Choose Arches, the best reading VN experience this year as of me reading Umi. Higu, Echo, and 922. It's short, it's dense, it's safe for work. Arches 2026. Let's go clap. What's Arches about? Or Archies? You probably asked this, but how you've been liking Night Rain? Not really that much, but like I don't know. I don't really want to judge Arcane. I don't really want to judge Night Rain without doing some co-op stuff as well, because it's built half and half for solo, half for co-op from how it was presented to the public. So, like in terms of systems, it definitely wants to be more of a co-op game. So they should have been more clear about that and just been like, no, this isn't really a solo experience. Like, you can play it as solo if you want, but I guess they didn't want to make that clear because then a lot of people wouldn't have bought the game. I think that with the changes, solo is maybe somewhat viable, but like, I don't know, I've played a lot of these games and I find it very overwhelming with all the different weapon types and everything. If this is your first like Souls game going into this like solo, it'd just be nuts. I don't think I would enjoy it even with a co-op crew unless I'm just really enjoying the time I'm spending with my friends, but I don't have any friends, so I can't do it. And thank you, Phoenix10, for the resub as well. Loving the Baldurs Gate 3 streams, Joe. Thanks for all the fun. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think we're approaching the end. We have concepts of ending. Arches is the sequel to Echo, though it could be ready standalone, shorter, about trauma, I'd say. Oh, it's Archies because it's a dog's name. Okay, all right, interesting. Okay, let's save it. Why can't I move? Okay, I can move now. Okay, so we're going to cast haste on Minthara. Oh, Wall of Fire is No
one stopped me yet.
Oh no! Did it put out the fire? Okay, so in case you didn't see this yesterday, the dragon's gonna come back to life called the Emperor Balduran. Is that the same person that founded the city? No, Balduran is someone else, right? Same person? Oh, so the Emperor is the person who like was friends with this dragon and founded the city and was in the Murals and shit? I thought it was a slightly different name. Oh, man, that's some crazy lore to have there.
I am Ansu, heart of the
yes, and he told you that a long time ago. I don't remember that. Sorry, Shadow.
Flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansu wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral.
No, he didn't for the. Oh, he didn't do that. Okay, I'm just being implanted with false memories. Okay.
Within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
So the poem was a lie? I thought the trials would lead me to treasure.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
Why is he calling me a Vrak for?
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, then in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Balduran, Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
Honestly, yesterday when he called him Balduran, I thought he was like telling him, I thought he was calling him like a Baldurian, and that's just how the dragon said it. I thought it was like, oh, you're someone that's from Baldur's Gate. Okay, so he is Balduran. He's the one that was like in the Merles outside. Okay, that's some pretty heavy, like a pretty heavy character from what I presume is like Faerun or Dungeons and Dragons lore to be just hanging around in your head. Huh? Will someone please explain to me what's going on? You two know each other. He called you Balduran.
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more.
Oh, he fucked the dragon?
Until you killed me.
Remember
Have
who
come to
you
dance
are.
on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Thrall? I am no thrall. We're kind of a thrall, bro.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear answer.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor.
Man, Balduran lies a lot.
I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
Hooray! All right. So I was right. They didn't get initiative. Okay. I wonder if we should kill the Wormadons as fast as possible. Okay. So how many turns of haste do we have on Minthara? None. It turned it off. All right. So did it run out because we didn't enter turn-based mode before we started the thing, or no? Like turns were ticking down because we weren't in turn-based mode before we started the conversation. So like if I load game right now and I do it and I skip through the conversation, will he be there? Let's find out. I get the impression that the writer believed that the Emperor was a lot more likable than he is. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't understand a lot. I don't understand a lot of people who are just like, yeah, I ate the tadpoles. It gave me a gameplay power. Like and a lot of people seem to trust the Emperor a lot more than I did. Like to me, this whole entire time he's been setting up like red flags. Like no fucking way. Hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho. Well, I'm having fun. Why did he go a different way this time than last time? Did that just lose concentration on haste there? Hooray!
Still on my feet.
Okay, we're gonna have to use like bonus action Misty Step to get the fuck out of here now. Whereas we don't have Misty Step. I don't have it queued up. All right, well, that's fantastic. We'll just sit in the fire waffles. Good luck. Why does this trigger opportunity attack? I don't understand.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, is there any debuff we can put on the boss via range? Oh, she's not in starry form. I've already fucked this up so many times. God damn it. It's only with melee attacks, right? Oh, next creature that attacks it. Shit, okay.
Let's have some fun.
You missed the opportunity to call this stream Baldur's Gate 3. The answers are... Oh, that would have been good. Okay, why can't you go here and attack it? Okay, I'm sorry to complain, chat, but for a boss that has a very, importantly, position-based conal AoE that's, really generous in the boss's favor, attacking this boss to make it attack in a certain way is fucking annoying. All right, let's go here. Can you just please attack it from where you are? Just hit it, please. You're gonna go in the fire, Astarion. You could use range sneak. Yeah, but that's gonna do significantly less damage. Massive skill issue. I'm sorry. It's the same? What do you mean? Isn't this weapon so much better than my bow? Like, it's got a way higher chance of critting, doesn't it? What just happened? Opportunity attack. Okay, I'm reloading. You exited his range when you walked around his leg, which gave him an opportunity attack, but it didn't say that was gonna happen. There was no red arrow. It did? Did it really? I didn't see it. Was it really? I'm sorry. Start from his head? I guess I'm gonna have to use the range attack there. It was hidden in the fire, was it? Okay. Maybe putting the fire down is not the best idea then. In order to, we're gonna have to use the sneak attack on Astarion. That really sucks. It sucks that the hitboxes are getting in the way of that shit. I can interact with it right here, right? I'm pretty sure. I can cast haste and use the fire.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Certainly waiting.
Intestines throb. Blood. Anything of use?
No. Use the fucking thing right here. Loot. What the fuck are you doing, Waffles? Okay, whatever. I'm fucking getting frustrated. Why did he like not have to walk around last time? We didn't put you here in starry form, and we also didn't put fucking Misty Step on Waffle. Hooray. All right. So this time you can just go here and do it, and you're not in the fire. Actually, that might be in the fire. Is that in the fire? That looks like it's in the fire. Okay, range attack. Here we go. Yay, 26. Wow. Oh, fucking awesome. Okay, so now what are we gonna do? Now we're going to do, does the orb from Guiding Bolt make it so the next attack roll against this target has advantage? Okay, so we don't want to use that on Minthara because Minthara is always gonna have advantage, so we want to use that and then, and what? Does spell attack rolls count? Maybe Moonbeam is better to do. Oh, she can't do it because she has fire on. Okay, let's upcast like a level 3 Guiding Bolt. Oh, do we want to bless everyone right now? Do we want to use mass whatever the fuck to get bless from the ring? We don't have that. That's not Jaheira. Would having bless on everyone be a good thing to have right now? Doesn't work with that because it has to be a spell that's casted, right? Oh no, it's just when you heal a creature. All right, so this is gonna bless everyone. What am I getting mixed up with? I'm getting mixed up with the chalice. Okay, sorry, there's so many mechanics in this thing and I'm not used to it, I'm sorry. Well, right, okay. All right, so if I do this right now, everyone's gonna get blessed from the bonus action. Okay, everyone has blessed now, great. Everyone is hashtag fucking blessed. All right, now I can use an action to get into that, but instead I could also just use Guiding Bolt at level 3 in order to okay, we have disadvantage on the target. It doesn't matter because I believe in Jaheira and the heart of the card. How can you miss? It's gigantic. Oh, we are somehow in range of the dragon attacking us right now. That's why, because we stepped up so Astarion would get bless. Wow, that's crazy. That's nuts. Wow. Missing also includes armor, so it could be deflected or absorbed. Yeah, I understand that, but at the same time, like, I also gave her disadvantage, and that was making it go down because we're threatened, right?
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, so it didn't hit, so it doesn't matter. So let's just offhand and hope that. Why are you moving closer? Oh yeah, it's fine. You're not gonna go in the fire though, right? Hooray! You're not gonna go in the fire though, right? Hooray! All right, Minthara. Cast Vow of Enmity. Okay, and now you can hit it, right? What are you doing? It told you it was gonna provoke a counterattack, by the way. Did it? Sorry, I didn't even look at it because like she was able to cast Valiant Enmity and was in melee range, so I just thought that she would just attack. All right, let's very carefully look at whatever the fuck the boss is doing for on the ground then, I guess. Fucking hell. I mean, Wall of Fire is backfire. I mean, I don't even like it's not really that's not the problem. Like it's that she's like moving in front of the boss. Like even that, like the Wall of Fire is not going to prevent that. I want only Astarion to be in one place. That was melee. Yeah, but it put her so close that her white circle around her for a melee attack was overlapping with the red circle on the ground shadow. That's what I mean. Okay, is there going to be a... We're not going to use Fireball here. We might use Fireball. Are we going to use Shatter? We might use Shatter. We're definitely not going to... Oh, we might use Dimension Door. Are we going to cast Wall of Fire as Waffles? Probably not. Does anything that happens in this fight use Counterspell? I don't think so. Alright, so now we have Misty Step. Okay, we still want to cast Mass Healing Word at the beginning of the fight in order to get Bless on everyone. I'm starting to think if maybe we should put Astarion here and everyone off the side down here, so when Astarion attacks, he can just like run in and do a sneak attack and still get a good hit off with melee.
Watch your back.
Can Astarion start the fight? Okay, everyone is down here now. All right, let's save it. Hard save. Chat's favorite word right now is redundant for some reason.
At your command.
All right, do we even want to bother with Wall of Fire? I don't know. Wall of Fire is just free damage. I feel like we should still do it, but I don't know. Like, what if we just did it here and that's it? Is that going to do damage to it? There you go. Like right here, it's not going to, is it? There you go. That's not bad. Right here. Right here. Right here. Okay. Boom.
How many die today?
And then haste on her. Enter turn-based mode. All right, everyone has their spell slots. Astarion, start the fight. Heart of the Gale. Okay. Oh, this time Minthara just doesn't get a turn until the fucking other motherfuckers get a turn. That's fine. All right, so fire is on. Minthara has haste. Haste is 8 turns. All right, I'm saving it, and we're just gonna reload at the start of the fight now instead of fucking like having to do all this other bullshit again. All right, so you can do this. I'm going to. It is actually what I'm. Oh, hold on. Do I want to offhand attack? Is that gonna use our stealth? First attack, is that gonna use, isn't there some shit like if the first attack Astarion does use a stealth for whatever reason, or no? It is, but you can turn it off. How do I turn that off? Set it like you did with smites. Sneak attack. It will do the same damage either way. Ask. Okay. Coffer. All right, so here's what I want to do. I want to use my offhand attack on the boss in order to trigger its breath. And then I want to use Jaheira's guiding bolt to have a chance of putting advantage on the thing. Oh, first of all, I need to cast Bless.
We were going to be friends.
All right, it's hitting you. All right, are we in range? No, we're good. Okay, give everyone Bless. All right, we're hashtag blessed. So now I want to do offhand attack without using sneak. Okay. Sneak attack. Oh, it was a crit. Do we want to do it? No. Okay, we can still do sneak attack now here. I did want to do that. I don't understand. Why not? You always want that? Why? You always do it on crits? I want to do it on this move though. The offhand attack doesn't do as much damage. It's a flat damage bonus. Is it? Okay, I don't know how to do it then. Sorry. Okay, now we can turn it back on, right? Because we don't care. Sneak attack is the same no matter what the source is. But I didn't. Okay, I don't get it. It's fine. I'm not disagreeing with you. I just don't get it. I don't get it. All right, so now we're going to do Guiding Bolt, level 3. Hopefully it lands, and then Astarion gets whatever the fuck it... Oh, hold on. Does he always have advantage?
Go for the throat.
He always has advantage. I could have just done this. Never mind. Okay, Minthara doesn't get to go. So we want to use Guiding Bolt now. First of all, we're going to use Luminous Arrow. We can't because we already used it. That's fine. All right, Guiding Bolt. Hopefully we get advantage. Okay, we do. And now we're going to cast with a scroll on Waffles. First of all, we use Blade Song. With a scroll from Waffles, we're going to cast Disintegrate. 25% chance. Really? Advantage doesn't help Disintegrate? Why not? I thought it was any attack. This one specifically doesn't help? Disintegrate isn't an attack. Define attack. It's a save, not an attack. Of course, sorry, my bad. All right, what do we want to do? Do you want to do Cone of Cold instead? What if we cast it instead? It's the same thing. Okay, Waffles is basically doing fuck all anyway. I guess we just have to hope that we get it. Let's try. 25% chance, 1 in 4. Whatever, let's try. Oh, it landed, that's good. All right, 64 damage. Wow, well done. Pretty good, I'm glad it landed. Do we want to use the haste potion on Waffles to get more spells? Should we see what Magic Missile does? Probably not, to be honest. Waffles is kind of useless in this fight. What would we do instead? Shatter? Do you want to see what Shatter does? Do we want to throw a hate? No. I think we're done actually. I don't think there's anything else we can do.
Hungry for the slaughter.
War is an old woman's game.
Okay, and you're done, right? There's nothing else to do. Okay, now the little shits get a turn. Uh-oh. Okay, it doesn't look like any attack is going to be triggered. So we're going to go over here. We're going to run here. I'm not seeing anything on... I'm actually going to save it every single turn for bullshit. All right, I'm not seeing any fucking attack, okay? Nothing is happening. I'm running right here.
Right away.
Okay, now I'm doing enmity, whatever the fuck, wherever it is. All right, we're doing it. All right, now we're just gonna attack. I am in range. The circles are overlapping. I'm attacking the foot so I don't fucking move. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Okay, we just did a normal ass attack. Let's use our Divine Smite number 2. Okay, now we attack again. All right, 2. And now we get a third attack because we have haste on Minthara. She just won't crit. She doesn't know how to crit. All right, there we go. We're done now. All right. Wow, that wow, holy fuck. Okay. Okay, 40% chance. Higher, they have a higher chance of landing their fucking chromatic orbs than Waffles did of this Disintegrate beam. All right, do we want to do that or do we want to burst this motherfucker down? We probably want to use the ads to burst this motherfucker down. It's the same chance actually. Do we just want to run them in and explode them on them? If we run it here, if we flew right here, right, and it explodes, is it going to what's the range? Because it'll kill both of them, right? It'll do damage to the boss and to this dude, right? If we just fly right here. Oh shit! All right, what's the circumference? We want to be like around here in the fire because we don't want to get a star in. We want to be like right here. We want to land in the fire, explode on both these dudes. Let's see, right here. I'm thinking right here. Let's try it. What are we doing? I did dash instead of fly. All right, we want to go right here. All right, we want to go right here. What do we think, chat? It'll land in the fire. Will it die? It might not die. More to the left, do you think so? I really don't want to hit a star in. Let's try. Okay, it didn't die, almost. Maybe next turn it'll die. Can I just see the arrow, the circle? I can't, okay. All right, I think I want you to go over and hit this motherfucker over here. Okay, we have Fire Elemental. Fire Elemental probably wants to attack the boss, actually. Fire Elemental does a decent amount of damage. Multi-attack. High defense. Okay, that's not triggering any bullshit. I don't see any arrows anywhere. Go. Okay, 20 damage. I'll take 20 damage from the fire elemental. Okay, same with you. Winter's Breath. No, just go and do multi-attack. Okay, I'm not seeing any bullshit. Go. Okay, 7 damage. Fuck it, I'll take 7 damage. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're fine? Okay. I want you to come over and attack this thing, or do we want to put spike growth on the ground? No, doesn't she have something like some bullshit with, yeah. Strengthened weapon. She can get here. Alright, no bonus attack, no attack of opportunity coming from the dragon, right? We're not that close? Okay. Wow. Good hit. Alright, now Lizelle 2. Do we want Lizelle 2 to do the same thing that the... Where's Lizelle 1? Did it explode? And I missed it? You killed it? How did I kill it? It exploded? Did it hit the dragon? Ice Mephit was hit for 28 damage. Wall of Fire killed Ice Mephit. Ice Mephit disappeared. Oh, it didn't explode? Answer failed the saving throw against the Ice Mephit. It was hit for 3. Okay, that was not worth it. Okay. 3 damage. It's going well. Alright, dragon gets a turn. Dragon gets a marble. Okay, so it doesn't always go to the same spot. Sometimes it can go somewhere else. Okay, that's great. Okay. Okay, I say that we use Misty Step to get behind the dragon in order to get it to use its breath down here. What do we think? Do we think this is a good play? I think this is a good play. Misty Step down here, sneak attack the dragon. Dragon turns around, hits Astarion. Let's save it because I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen here. Someone could say serve. No, but then they can't attack for this turn. I have to wait for the fucking dude to attack, right? How does this provoke an attack of opportunity? How? Oh, not from the dragon. Okay. Okay, if I go here though, it's not going to attack. Okay, will Astarion be able to hit the dragon from this side of the? I feel like he should be able to, right? And then it hits in the back, and that's fine. Will it? I feel like I should be able to do that. Okay, let's see if I can. I'm sorry to save scum, but the fucking like the hitbox is fucked up. Okay, we can hit it. All right, go. Whoa, a crit. Nice one, Astarion.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, do we want to use our Disintegrate on a 25% chance to do more damage, or do we want to save it for Globe of Invulnerability? I think we want to save it for the Globe. Do we just want to go do Booming Blade? Do we want to send Waffles in to do Booming Blade and then another attack and then an illusion, whatever the fuck? I think we want to do that. I think that's the best play. Or do we want to kill the Water Myrmidon? I'm doing Blade. I'm doing Blade. I'm doing it. I'm doing the Blade. I'm doing the Blade.
You made a grave mistake.
Okay, and then we want to do a normal ass attack. Yeah, this was worth it. And then do we want to cast Blur on ourselves or Minor? And then we want to do Minor Illusion, and we're gonna do Minor Illusion right here in order to keep this motherfucker busy. Here we go, Minor Illusion. Enjoy. Whoa! Whoa! Wait! What? All right, we're good. We're good.
I think I could go another round.
Yeah, me too. Okay, we're good. Ice Knife. I think really we just still do level 3 Guiding Bolt. Same 5% chance, we can't miss. Okay, whatever. And then Luminous Arrow to use our own guiding whatever, because Minthara has advantage forever. Okay, it's going all right. It's going well. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, all right, Minthara, fresh orders. All right, let's go. What do we want to use on Minthara? Do you want to use Hunter's Mark or whatever? An extra 6 damage, piercing. I feel like doing Hunter's Mark is a good play here. Or do you want to use Searing Smite? That uses our bonus action to do a little extra damage. Does that count as a smite? Level 1 spell slot. I'm doing Hunter's Mark. All right. Okay, I'm saving it because of bullshit. And then just run in and attack. It says that you're going to be able to attack it. Here you go.
Iblis.
Okay, smite. Okay, get a crit, Minthara. You have 3 chances to get a crit. You have 6 chances to get a crit because you have advantage. All right. Okay, I feel like we still just do a Divine Smite 3 right now because we have 3 and we have to just like, just burn it down. Okay, all right, there we go. Awesome. Aha! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many spell slots do I have left? Do we burn a 5 for 25 subtract incoming damage? Or do we think we're fine? What do we think? Let's do a 3. Let's do a 3. 3 should be enough. 3 should be enough. 3? Yeah. Okay, legendary action active. Why is he red? Why are you red, sir? Are you mad? He's on difficult terrain. Why is he on difficult terrain? Because of the ice from Lae'zel? Okay, I want to run all the way over here with a bonus action cunning dash. And I want to go this way. Okay, he has enough to run around, right? How much does he have? He has 20, he has 20, 24, 25, 24. Okay, so this is, okay, is that 10? Run part way, then run some more? Okay, even going here is doing it. All right, we want to go here. Okay, worst case scenario, we have to use another cunning dash, and that's fine. We can still get our sneak attack. Let's go this way. I think it's fine.
A better position.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. All right, we can get there. You're fucking kidding me. Really? All right, let's run in and see. Maybe it's still gonna work. Wow. Okay, that is not going, the cone is not going to hit our water elemental here, right? Yeah, good. Okay, then that's good. All right.
Survival is
all
that matters.
Waffles is shocked, so he's just useless. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What's the best play here? I feel like we can't attack the boss right now. I feel like this is going to do nothing. Right? Doesn't it have like something that makes it so it takes less damage? Is it still better than nothing though? Eldritch Blast is going to do like, it's going to do like next to no damage. But maybe that's enough to get it down. Like it's almost dead. Fireball, I can upcast the fireball. Can I hit that one too? Where's the other ad? Oh, they're here. Okay, do we want to fireball? Do we want to fireball our own team? Like move Jaheira and then fireball and hopefully Zell doesn't die? What do we think? Ah, fuck it. Fireball the boss. Level 5 fireball. Fuck it, we ball. 13 damage.
I think we have.
Okay, have we lost Bless? I feel like we have. Do we want to do a cheeky heal on everyone with mass cure wounds in order to give everyone Bless? We have lost Bless, haven't we? Eh, fuck it, Guiding Bolt. No, it's just, how we, oh, because of this dude. No? Have we not lost it? I don't see it on anyone's, I don't see it on Minthara. I don't see Bless. Because if Minthara has Bless and runs in and gets a crit, oh, hold on, do you still have hate? Yeah, that might kill the boss, right? So let's do it. Let's do Bless. We healed Minthara, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We didn't heal Minthara. Minthara's the one we wanted the most on it too. All right, there we go. And then we're gonna do Luminous Arrow, and just hope for the Bless. It landed. That's good. All right, can you make it? All right, we can. Just in case we can't make it, I want to run in and just do an attack right now. just in case there's some bullshit with the hitbox or shenanigans or whatever, and I have to use my bonus action for run. Let's see.
I am your end.
All right. All right. Do we want to cast some spell here, like Wrathful Smite or whatever, Thunderous Smite, or do you just want to use the moves? What do we think? Do we want to use Soul Branding as our bonus action? Let's use it. All right. Here we go. All right. He's now gone up into his bullshit. Yeah, I see that. All right, he's missed.
Taking up position.
All right, he doesn't just get to use it right away, right? Oh.
Baldur, what have you done?
The ads don't go away.
Come on then.
How is Minthara? Oh, she's not dead. Why are you gray? Is because you're displaced? Haste wore off? Oh, I thought haste was gonna last for more turns than that. I thought haste was lasting for like 7 or 8 turns or whatever. Can you explain ads for us non-World of Warcraft kids? Ads is like an additional mob that is into the fight that isn't the boss. Usually they spawn, so it's like when they come in, they're like ads, they're here ads. Usually they're small little trash that you just have to burn down. Anything that isn't the boss, that doesn't have the boss health bar, is usually referred to as ads. Fucking yep, I agree. Fuck. Okay, what if we just do Sunbeam? Will Sunbeam do damage to us too, or no? There you go.
I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again.
All right, Waffles doesn't get to do this talk because he's dead. So it's true. You're Balduran. Why did you conceal your true identity from me? How much more of your past you're not telling me about? Yep. Yeah. Why did you conceal your true identity?
My true identity is the one you've known from the moment we met.
Doubt.
I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause.
Okay,
But
this
it
is
seems you are interested in them.
this is the Western writing version of You Didn't Ask. You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested. I just want to know everything there's about you. Yeah, this one. Yeah, number 1. Yeah.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldurs Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough.
Oh my God,
I
the
grew
budget.
restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with
Okay.
open arms.
The city's not that big. Calm down. Wait, is it? Oh my God.
Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours.
Yeah, we know.
And became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt.
I thought mind flayers didn't retain their past consciousness.
But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Don't you feel bad about killing the one who saved you? So you killed him. I don't want to judge you, but in your position, I might have done the same.
Of course I do. More so because it was Ansor. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
How did you manage to do that? How did you kill a dragon that presumably was stronger as a dragon than undead? And why did it just become an undead dragon? How does that work? Also, so the Nanjo fucking form was just a complete fabrication. That's not even what you looked like before. Wow. Okay. So when we picked the character that we want to see, that was the mind flayer, like basically taking control of us and being like, hey, what's a form that you would find really trusting because you made it yourself? Wow, that's an even higher level deception. Holy fuck, this guy's bad news. This guy can seriously fuck. We're killing the shit out of this guy. Wow. Makes sense. I would have done the same. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Nah, she would not say that. Is being enlisted really worth the loss of a friend? You could have done the honorable thing and let him kill you. I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable, yeah.
There were no alternatives. In my place, you would have done the same. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
All right. That fight went remarkably well. We did get lucky with a crit on whatchamacallit, on Astarion. Landing Disintegrate helped, but Minthara had another attack and probably would have done it anyway. But Minthara also didn't crit despite having, I don't know, how many chances did she have to crit throughout that fight? How many times did she attack? 8 times? 8 times 2, so she had 16 chances to crit and she never landed a crit.
To press ahead.
So that's a little unlucky. Balduran's Giant Slayer. Great sword, two-handed. Giant Slayer, on hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. Oh man, that's pretty cool. Topple the big folk. Deal additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus. On hit, large, huge, or gargantuan creatures take an additional 2 to 12 slashing damage. Seems pretty good. Unfortunately, no one in the party can use it. Dear Anzer, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure, and that's all right. I'm fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course, I know why. Remember Yal Tangri? You and I sailed together for months, seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs, but you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me, through my eyes. You wanted to share it in my passion for the adventure. It was you said. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You were the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Ansir. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Anzer, fly. And know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Balduran. Man, I feel really bad for the dragon. Holy shit. Alright, we are absolutely killing the Emperor. Oh my god.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Ain't no rest for the illithid. Because he's gay, Joe? Yes, that is the reason. Yep. We're gonna kill the Emperor because he's gay. Happy Pride. Not just gay, but scaly as well. Well, now it's just redundant. How did this teleport us out? Okay. Is this better than what Minthara is using? Hold on, let's take the shield off. Minthara. All right, yes. Okay, 15 to 25, 10 to 22. Okay, she has to use it two-handed. She can't wield it in one hand, right? Yeah, she can't. Okay. There are Emperor Defenders in chat. You can tell the absolute loss of trust towards him in the way Joe stopped calling him Nanjo. Okay, so this is definitely better when wielded two-handed. We never throw the weapon, although it's kind of cool that we can. It gives us extra movement speed that helped in last fight, but not really. The glowing light is kind of annoying, and the weapon enchantment is the same as the other one. So the real thing is that we lose the shield. So we lose one bonus to spell save DLC and attack rolls. We can't do shield bash anymore, and also we lose our advantage on dexterity saving throw checks. I don't know. It also gives giant form, does it? How? Where does it say that? Oh, it does give giant form. Hold on. Do we have to use it? Is it under... Where is it? What does it look like? A hand. There it is. Whoa, big Minthara.
You wish to consult me?
Aww.
I am yours. Come to me.
Boo. Oh, they're really going at it.
I could lose myself in you.
Don't say the joke. 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 Pass it. Pass. Don't say the joke. Don't say the joke. Don't say the joke. Okay, I resisted. I resisted. I resisted. I resisted. I resisted. Say it. Well, now that you're in giant form, I could lose myself in you. Why did you make me say it, chat? How long does giant form last for? Affected entity size is increased. This weapon attacks deal an additional 1d6 damage. It gains 27 temporary hit points. Has advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Okay, that seems pretty good, but it does take an action, so it's kind of meh. I think that should be a bonus action, but maybe giant form is just really great. All right, I feel like we should use the big sword just for aura and vibes. But is there a better weapon to put this on now? Is this better than the one Jaheira is using for Jaheira? +3. It means that she can't die. Like, she'll die and then she can get everyone else up, maybe? Astrobot Dev smiling in the chat. Can Waffles use the trident? No, this is the much better weapon for Waffles, right? I think it has to be a sword. He's Blade Master, right? I guess there is a blade on the edge of the trident. Does that work? Yeah, equipped weapon is incompatible with Blade Song. Okay, what about this one? Also not compatible with Blade Song. Okay.
The work is never done.
Is this shield better? I don't think so. Isn't this better? So because she's immune to crits. Being immune to crits is really good, isn't it? +2, +2. Spell save and DC rolls. I think this is better. I think the adamantine shield is better than Ketherick's shield. Helm does it already. She doesn't have that helm on anymore. She has Hood of the Weave on now for the spell save DC and spell attack rolls. She has the new helm too. So she's wearing the helm of Balduran, and she has this big sword on. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure that the last boss is going to be the Elder Brain, and because the Elder Brain is the last boss, the Elder Brain is definitely going to be Gargantuan, right? So it's probably good to do that. Those stack? What do you mean they stack? How can you not have a critical hits land on you twice? What does that mean? Can a critical hit bypass that immunity? Not proficient with martial weapons or tridents. Okay, hold on. No, hold on.
And I answer.
Yeah, so we definitely want this sun. We want the mace on. I think the mace is better. She also gets sunbeam. The attack spell and rolls DC 1. Oh, so this bonus from this goes. It becomes a +3 instead of a +2. Oh. Huh. Okay, shield bash and shield bash are the same. So it's advantage on dexterity saving throw checks versus critical hits, and the is sent reeling for 2 turns. I mean, Jahir doesn't really get meleeed all that much. Spell save. All right, let's put Ketheric Shield on then. Chat's convinced me. Okay. Or the
Still
Fallen.
breathing, despite everything.
Can Waffles use the Giantess sword? I don't think so. I think it has to be a single sword.
Never a dull moment.
Not proficient? Yeah, doesn't work. Oh, do you just want him to be big?
Everything is clear.
Oh, I can't, sorry. All right, well, that was fun. I wonder if Will would have had some lines about the Emperor being Balduran. Oh, well. Do you have Scroll of Enlargement? Waffles can learn? He doesn't need it, trust me. Oh, you want him to look like Minthara did? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. They can stack? Gale had an entire monologue. Does Will say anything at camp? Now, probably after we go to long rest, right? Break. It is break time, yeah. Will wants to talk. Probably everyone wants to talk, to be honest. No way. I still can't talk to him? Alright. 2 more members and we're in a band. Alright, before we go on break, thank you very much to the following people. Thank you, Lemon Cedo for the resub. Hey, Big J, have you heard about the game A Short Hike? It's only 1 to 3 hours and reminds me of the wonder of my first hours through Breath of the Wild. I've heard of that game, but I haven't played it. I don't think I've seen footage of it either. Would you recommend it for a stream or just to play by myself? Maybe is it like a relaxing kind of game? I don't know if maybe we should stream that or not. Not sure. We have enough on the list right now, but like it's always good to have some like filler games or whatever. Thank you, Lemoncito. Thank you, Dadling, for the resub. If you had a magic wand to improve one thing in this game, what would it be, and why is it the pathfinding? Pathfinding, like UI sort of thing, yeah, for sure, yeah, I think so. On the writing side, right now, having not know much about it, on the writing side, I would probably improve like some of the Nanjo stuff. I'm not sure about that. Is the stream lagging again today for some people or no? I'm not sure what's up with that. And thank you, oh gosh, it wasn't a banana for the resub. Hey Joe, just wanted to be one of the 333 people asking about Expedition 33 in this year of 3s and in the last year of my 30s. Thank you, oh gosh, it wasn't a banana? Yeah, we're gonna be doing that in July, I think. I had like yesterday, but none today. Okay, anyway, you're back, time for break. Be back in about 5 minutes. Man, I'm gonna have to find some sort of air conditioner that can fit one of the windows in here. Like it's way too hot. I don't know how that's gonna affect the sound of the microphone. Like it's way too hot in here, and it's only June, and it's this hot with the computer on streaming. Like the computer is just like going crazy right now with the fans. Does Minty just have a casual bloody skull pile? Yeah, it's a YouTube prop. Yeah.
You wish to consult me?
Man, that happens all the time. I can't move or interact with anything until I hit escape. It happens a lot.
Ansur is dead.
Yeah? Oh, man. Oh. I know. Yeah. Yep. It's so bad. Oh no. My god, no. Is someone talking to us in the tadpole? What the fuck is happening?
There will be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the great worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became. You are more powerful than you understand.
Yeah, we're level 12.
It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
You're right.
Yeah.
We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city.
Talking a lot of big words there for someone who's never left the party, Will. Yep, We. Nod along silently.
The brain will fall, and the people will hail us as champions.
Yeah.
I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
What makes you think the people would welcome a devil as Grand Duke? I fear your lesser power could get the better of you. You are a hero, not a politician. Imagine the good you could do as Grand Duke. It's always been your destiny. A Grand Duke? You can't refuse such a possibility. Think of the power you'll yield. Follow your heart, Will. I trust you'll make the right decision. 2.
You're right. I fought to right the wrongs of the coast.
You're right.
To slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people?
Yeah.
What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Nod silently.
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
One right here, Will. Go kill her. There's one right here. Go kill her. Greetings, Bizora.
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
You. The Elder Brain's first on the list. Everything else will be... He's here! Orin the Red, Ball's chosen. There are plenty of cultist monsters to go around. Take your pick. Lead him to the hells. I'm sure he'll find plenty of quarry. Like, there's one right here in camp.
He'll have his pick of the prey. Within reason, of course. Demons are fair game. Zariel's enemies, likewise. Devils threatening the Sword Coast, fine by me. But if he messes with Zariel's faithful, he'll be turned to a Lemuel and answer to the Archduchess of Avernus. He can roam where he wants until he gives me a reason to tighten the leash.
I thought... Wait, what? I thought he was done. What do you mean? No, there's no laughter scroll chat, sorry. Is it still in 6 months? No, we fast forwarded it. Because he didn't take his dad. He didn't save his dad. Whoa. Man, you're just here for no reason, too.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword.
This feels like she should be a party member. I wonder if that was planned and then they just didn't do it. Everything is fucked and bugged out. We should start again from Act 1? Yeah, maybe. Alright. Jaheira, you've lived in Baldur's Gate, at least for a while. What do you think about the dragon being dead?
The Blade of Avernus.
Oh my god.
I suppose hell is just another frontier. Well, are we ready?
Alright, guess we don't get to hear about that. Oh, Karlach's here too.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the hells.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
True. True. No one's life is harder than yours, historians. Alright, Minthara, call Will cringe. Please, please call him cringe. Let's go. Let's go.
Will would be wiser to leverage his family name for a position of power in Baldur's Gate. The hells can have him for all I care.
Wasn't there meant to be a note around here left by Orin in the quest journal? Free Orpheus, personal quest. Orin will surely have left another note for us at camp after learning this. Where's the note? There's no note. On the bench by the fire, usually? It's not here. Maybe it's in the lower city camp? Okay. Someone in the camp still wishes to speak to you. Go to bed anyway. Is it the dog? Because we can't talk to the dog. Yeah, we can't talk to the dog. Scratch has the note. Wait, what? You want to talk? About what? Haven't you had enough?
The Blade of Avernus.
Oh my god.
A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavenly. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We've got an elder brain to deal with, remember?
Of course, but we need nourishment, don't we? And we can't go beating up brains on empty stomachs. You hunt the meat, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade.
Okay, I have it.
Let's talk.
No? With a pint. All right, we're done in Worm's Crossing now, right? So now we're going to the lower city central wall. We haven't solved the mystery of the clown. Open your scars. Speak to Walbrin. All right, let's just go to lower city. He doesn't know about the Paddlegriff fight. That's true. I don't. Kill the genie too. Not yet. Not yet.
Need to find a way forward.
You read about Gortash dying?
Yep.
The Gazette's speculating foul play.
Oh, are they?
If that's true, bet they have the folk that did it in these gallows soon enough.
Do you think Tom and Jerry are best friends? Yeah, for sure. Okay, God, what are we doing? All right, we've explored everything on the perimeter except for some stuff up here. I don't know how to get up there, to be honest with you. Okay. Greetings, Weebs.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
Is everyone in the neighborhood as friendly as you? Why'd you need to cover so badly? No, but I'm still handy with a hammer and chisel.
Look here, son. To get by in this place, you got to be tough as tax. There's no winning over the hooligans at the Blushing Mermaid with a smile and a nice hello. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Vanra! Her name is Vanra!
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
What's up?
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Oh.
Is this some kind of sick joke?
Tadpole?
Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
No, it's not my problem. What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing.
Oh no!
This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the Blushing Mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Arcana, examine the flaming fist. Fucking really? Yeah.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
I feel bad for Laura. Have you searched for your daughter? No, of course not. I'll help you. Someone's tampered with the Flaming Fist's memory.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're... here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her.
You think?
Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could.
Okay, I can cast Longstrider on you and you can keep looking. I'll help you find your daughter. Forget the fist. Tell me everything you know. Yeah, sure, I'll help you.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
I don't believe you. Dead people can't tell lies, so if I go into the tavern and kill the people that are sitting next to you and then use raised dead on them, they won't be able to lie to me, so they'll be able to tell me where the kid was taken. Alright, you must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid now.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Alright. What's going on with you?
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
What? Okay, first of all, what the fuck? Second of all, you're level 11? What kind of adventures have you gone on?
I have a city to protect, refugees to manage, and an army on my door. I do not have time to chat.
I'm your husband. What the... Greetings, Camaros.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Okay, we really can't do anything to help her with her memory loss or whatever? We're doing nothing. Hey, Sayama.
Come back another day, citizen. Due to Lord Gortash's death, state security matters take precedence over routine crime reports. Now move along.
Hey, you gave me permission to go in the store.
Not everyone subscribes to what it... Tempers are rising.
Should mind my step.
Meow.
Just out of view. What do we have here? That's a friendly-looking shadow.
All right, nothing's in there. Okay.
Step forward.
Prison entrance.
This calls for careful footwork. On my way.
Magic.
Can't slow down.
Hello, hello, and all that.
Hey, hey, what's up?
Don't go looking for trouble.
What?
Something over there. I'm way too big.
This looks like this looks like a job for Gale. Gale, what do your ghost fingers see? Aw, that's it. Pit latrine. What is this quest that's on here right now? Mage hand. The High Harper. Speak to Nine Fingers Keen at the guild hall. The Harpers are in the toilet? You know what? That tracks.
Breathe deep and move.
Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're in the sewers. Alright, noxious fumes should be flammable. Now the other side. No, 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 no. Okay, alright. Run, 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 run. Why aren't they burning? Death's Head of Ball Blythe. Alright, what are we doing? Refugees? This doesn't seem like a fair fight.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Unleash me.
Not enough resources bonus action. Huh. Why are you holding the sword like a blade master? It's a two-handed sword. Okay, how are we supposed to get over there then? Do we drop down and then run around?
Death greets us all, but not today.
Not today.
Into battle.
The battle with no regrets. Whoa. Whoa. Go again. Oh, we done? You should do your buffs and summons. We should do the Longstrider one for sure. I'm not doing the summons though until we get into like an actual dungeon place because I don't want to mess around micromanaging them through the city. And the game is already having some trouble running as it is. Greetings everyone, your savior has arrived. Oh.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Shit.
Fresh orders.
What a day. Let's be quick.
We're gonna make the sewer sweet again, one vent at a time. Who's maintaining the sewers? What's the plumbing budget of Baldurs? Oh my god, this place is huge. It's actually explaining the game. Is it really? All right, lever. I think the lever will make the fumes go away. Let's shoot the lever. Oh, he did it. Oh, okay, that's good. That's where we came from, right? We dropped down? Or did we come from up here? No, we did not come from up here. That can be broken. All right, is this the way out?
symbol.
My old home. We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
All right. But to be clear, Emperor, this is your Christmas present. Or Festivus fucking winter present. Whatever the fuck they call it in this world. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Huh. Interesting. The Emperor had big plans. A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Bellens Stalmain. It appears to be an attendance log of the care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally lasks after visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 day, always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding, oddly enough, can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Could be a half-orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return. Visits appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Wait.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, are there traps? You would tell us if there were traps, right? Sword of the Emperor.
What's that?
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
That's it. Sword of the Emperor. Shapeshifter Slayer. With this weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. Magical durability. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells, and weapon enchantment +2. Alright, so this is better for waffles? I think? No? What does finesse mean? Scales with your dexterity instead of your strength if your dexterity is higher. Oh, that sucks. Oh well.
Get Yankee. Lucky has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
What do you mean?
In the meantime.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Alright.
My old wardrobe.
Oh, new clothes?
The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to. And so appearances matter.
You know that better than most. Rare heavy armor, cerebral citadel armor. Frightened immunity, you can't be frightened. Illithid protection, the wearer is infested. If the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Okay, is that better for Astarion? Charm or frighten the creature to gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls. Strength saving throws +1. Don't think we're ever going to use that. Okay, it's 18 versus 16. All incoming damage reduced by 1. I don't think it's better. And I think this is probably better on Minthara. Luminous armor?
That's curious.
In all her glory. Duke Bellin Stelmane. My old partner. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Oh. How can you hate him? He had a mother. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I can only hate someone who never had a mother. Insights gleaned from research: mind flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a mind flayer's skin. Ugh. Some researchers go as far as to claim that it is possible to do so recently another mind flayer fed and indeed the health of its victims from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a mind flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs and they'll later become tadpoles which will enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. I feel like we read this one before. Since mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need for genitals, but I've been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. Dog collar.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Yeah, how are you alive, Nanjo, in the pocket realm? Like, do you go out for brains sometimes? Uber Eats? Skip the skull? Like, what are you doing? How are you eating? Gith brain? How often did the Gith attack? Like, the couple of Githyanki have attacked once, but how often does that happen? All the time? If they just didn't attack for a while, they could starve him out.
That's curious.
Gate Master Rizel. Okay, let's send Waffles and Minthara to the left, and Astarion and Jaheira to the right.
What now?
I can do better. I must. Over there. Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything.
Greetings. Hello?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, I know, right?
You are as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed.
I mean, that's changed a lot.
What did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
I mean, everyone's really forthcoming about what the astral prism really is now that we know about it, huh? How did you know about that? The promise to feed the elder brain. There's no servitude. The illithid is my ally. Wow, all these options suck. How do you know about that?
Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
Man, Emperor must be like sweating buckets right now. You should know that the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prism. I give it to you freely if the Mind Flayer would let me. I'll send you home in your own box. Do they know that about one? Obviously they know. Do they know?
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know.
Okay.
I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith.
Hooray. Wow, Minthara's initiative kind of sucks. Alright, so we just immediately go and kill the Gate Master right away.
No escaping.
Yep. That sucks. Bite. Yeah, sorry it has to be a Githyanki blood Astarion. I know it sucks.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, and booming sword. Damn. All right. 1 to 4. Come on. Well, it closed the gate.
For the fallen.
For the fallen. Aha. The fuck are you doing? All right, first time to use the big bad sword. Let's see. Why do we have advantage? Because I'm invis? I'm not invis. I'm displaced. Surrounded? I'm not surrounded. Waffles in range? That's it. Thank you.
For the queen.
For Birger! Oh, there was someone down there. Shit. Level 3. Yeah, we're good. Aha! Oh shit. Booming blade. What? Lacerate. Hooray. All right. Do we have a bonus action we can do here? No, we can't. We definitely want to cast Minor Illusion next to this person who's stupid is going to attack it instead. Meow. Yes. Fool.
Consider my
All right.
hackles raised.
How do we get hold person off of Astarion? Is there a way to do that? Do we have to just break concentration on veteran Gish Zandilia? We gotta hit her with the Gish Gallop. Constance, she saved it. Break. It's still broke. What the fuck? It's still there? All right, fresh autos. All right, you're gonna die from the. You're not gonna die from lacerate. Okay, is there a way I can just do a little bonus action cheeky attack on you? Pommel strike. Pommel strike will do it, right? Okay, she's down for the count. She's oop for the coon. Okay, all right. Now we just go over and just hit you twice. Ready to parry. We're probably gonna long rest after this. Is Astarion really a person, though? He's more undead. Like, come on. Holy fuck.
This is the easy part.
No way we can miss. Fuck's sake. That was with advantage. 75% loss with advantage. This might kill it. It did.
A simple task.
On my way.
How are you missing the held person?
You still have time to surrender.
Okay, just hit him.
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
I will not fail.
No.
At the ready.
Why can't I climax? Oh, I can. It's just not here. Okay. What the fuck?
Death's cold grip. Spill some blood.
By my oath.
What an annoying battle. Okay, future UI thing that needs to be in the game. A button here at the corner of every single, or down here, that just automatically send to camp. Just automatically send to camp. Why is that? Like, just send all to camp.
Into position.
Streamer doesn't know. Is there one? A ledger documenting the dates of every sabotage operation and everyone's turn, the code names of the Knights of the Shield's agents involved.
Light on my feet.
To Honorable Lord Eomain, I have received your request for the support of the Knights of the Shield and the expansion of the fish oil trade. The Shield would not be averse to such an arrangement, but the risks it would incur rather outweigh the cut that you propose. In short, Sumari, we are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. I eagerly wait your response. Master Yoru Nightshade. You should take a nap.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Please find out within our latest intelligence on the city's lockdown and alternative smuggling routes to the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. The rest of the note appears to have been torn off. Leisure potential investment leads in Kalimshan. Alm Raven shipyards by Kalim. Okay. Oh, what's the timeline here? So fucking Balduran fucks off, leaves the dragon, comes back, doesn't speak to the dragon friends. Goes to Moonrise, becomes a mind flayer, goes back to Baldur's Gate, becomes friends with Stelmane, kills the dragon, and then is a mind flayer for fucking ages until finally goes into the astral prison. What's the timeline here? I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I don't understand the timeline of events here. Don't think about it too much. Does it not survive scrutiny? Oh man, these two are they're
awaiting orders.
They're knocked out. Why can't I pick them up? All right, pick it up, throw, and into the other one. Phew, there we go. Boots of Psionic Movement. Flying Strike. When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 4 damage, and they can cast Fly from the boots. Is that better than what Minthara has on? Click to fly? Is she Githyanki? I mean, she could probably pretend. With willpower alone, I think Minthara could convince the boots that she is a Githyanki.
If not over, then through.
Lae'zel would have loved this. The flying imp? Really? You think so? Heavy chest. Withers is here? Let the essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, the ways to capitalize on them. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a funny one. Following individuals who are a threat to our operations need to be silenced. Anyone here? No? No. Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chianthar Valley. Though inroads barely understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, Knights of the Shield, and outside the city and the Zentarim have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Musar Akhtar. No, don't worry, I killed him. Hey, I'm at Taco Bell. If somebody wants to pick them up, something, let me know. Was it someone posted a Taco Bell picture in Dragon's Den recently? I think it was Baldur. And I gotta say, that is like the best Taco Bell I've ever seen in my entire life. Taco Bell, whenever I see it, I've never had Taco Bell. Whenever I see Taco Bell, it looks kind of gross. But man, like the one that they posted was like so good. If it was Baldur, European Taco Bell is just different, I guess. I hadn't gone rapid to look way worse, so would it? Okay. Was it you, Baldur? Is my memory right? All right, we done in here? Or did I miss anything? That looks suspicious, but I guess we're done. All right, what's here? Where are we? Elf Song Tavern basement. What? Oh yeah, your place was in the basement, wasn't it? I remember him saying something like that about Stelmane or whatever. Oh! Those rats. Ooh, ah. Yeah, stash into the fire. Yeah, stash into the fire. No. Fucking like a Dalek in Doctor Who, one survived.
Walk in death.
So that was a play on the joke of like at the beginning of a lot of RPGs. One of the first things you do is you have to go in and kill a bunch of rats in the basement as your first step of the adventure, right? That opened the thing. Including Baldurs Gate 1. Yeah, is that what you start in Baldurs Gate 1? You get sent down into the basement to fight some rats? Can't you die in that fight too? Man, we're just taking some shit.
Road ahead.
Is anything at Taco Bell gluten free? Could I try with Taco Bell?
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at. But there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything
Whoa.
myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. Ben, even a chef.
Thank you.
Your name's Spatula. Of course you're a chef. You were born to do this.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Can I have some?
Also got some fruit this time, would you believe it?
Whoa.
Apples. Nice, fresh ones and all. Don't think I've had crisp apples. Also, some leeks, which I realised aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No? I don't blame you. But I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time.
Okay, are you fucking with them or what? Are you just trying to make it appetizing? Can't tell if you're doing a good thing here or you're a sociopath. I can't tell. I'll take a leak. How long for break? About an hour, okay.
Rovere burned the bouillabaisse again.
Oh no.
And now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
Okay. You need to forget killing rats. Someone's out to kill you. You're on a murder target list. It was just down there. Those rats are the size of ponies.
What? Giant rats? No, I do not believe it. Giant rats is silly.
I'm kidding. The rats are dead, but you can keep your paltry reward.
Insult Chef Revere's reward if you want, but someday you will look back and say, killing rats? That was a mighty task. You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
Okay.
Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
This guy sounds like half the Skellige NPCs. Yeah. There's also 308 gold for killing those rats. Damn. There's also one of those Skellige NPCs that sounds like Richard Feynman. The donors of the what are we gonna do? Meow, meow. I should put that joke in the Witcher 3 video. Time to delay it again.
Halt, Civvy.
Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Valyria told me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valyria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Okay. The way we're just stumbling through this, is this a decent way of playing it? I don't know where we are right now. Oh, we're up here. Okay. Oh, look how you can see outside while you're in here. That's cool.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I think Stelmane's deed. Greetings, I'm Waffles Wizapon.
Bollocks. I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Wow, you're rude. Let's attack. Investigator Liveria sent me to find you, Devilla. Waffles Wizapon, recently unemployed. I quite like murders. Waffles Wizapon, amnesiac. I care about preventing murders. I'm no one, just another adventurer. Why are you so angry? I'm lost, leave you alone. I'm doing too, because it's fucking hilarious.
A hobbyist detective. I can't fault the drive. I read the Baldur's Mouth crime reports like a starving wereball before I worked for the Fist. But you should leave it to the professionals. It's not healthy for civilians to see scenes of such a sensitive nature. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Oh. Nanjo, got anything to say about that? I know more about Ball than anyone you'll find. You don't want to send me away. Tell her about the murder target list you found. Trust me on this, it was an aspiring Ball cultist. There's more at stake than Stelmane's murder now that Ball himself is involved. Good luck then. Okay, hold on. I've been reading a lot of Umineko, and I know that now that we're in a murder mystery, that I need to be the lowest amount of forthcoming as it could possibly be, while also giving a clue. So, definitely not going to show the list. Definitely not going to be number one. Probably just trust me. It's a Ball cultist. Just trust me. Yeah.
That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that?
I just do. I was just fear-mongering for fun. Ball's not back. Everything is fine. Never mind me. How do you know about Ball's resurgence? Don't panic, but I'm sort of his son. Okay, some of these are amazing. Okay, I don't know. I think 3 is really funny, but trying to do 4, I was just fear-mongering for fun. It's really good. Let's do 4. 18! Holy shit! All right, let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh! Hey!
Another skeptic. You should consider joining the Fist. You'll find plenty of like-minded folks. Now, if you don't mind, I've work to do.
Aw, that's it? Okay, I was kidding when I was kidding.
I thought I made myself very clear, civilian. Move along.
Valyria sent me. I know a lot about Ball. I suspect he's involved with this.
Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that?
Okay. How do you know about that?
It's becoming something of an obsession of mine. You see, these murders have been cropping up all over the city. They're always the same. Victim paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbols scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most.
Gale?
You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand pre-mortem. The unnecessary brutality of it. It's got to be connected to Baal. It's just got to be. Now your turn. What do you know about this?
Show her the hand. I was just fear-mongering for fun. Don't panic, but I'm sort of his son. You know what? What could go wrong?
Oh my. Biomartyr's rag. That's...
Unfortunate, abhorrent, unlikely, terrifying, unfortunate.
It's fascinating.
Oh,
I should
yeah?
arrest you at once. But well, the Bhaal spawn crisis is the most interesting criminal plight in Baldurian history. If what you claim is true, you wouldn't be helping me here unless you were trying to end Bhaal's hold over you.
True. Or I'm
Just like
lying.
the wayward Bhaal spawn who saved the gate before. You are here to help me, and not to sacrifice me, aren't you?
I'm working against Bhaal. I found the murder's target lists. I am here to sacrifice you, I'm afraid. Why would we do this conversation then, Waffles? Why would we do that? I don't understand. Okay, hold on. I'm saving it. I'm gonna reload it. If this ends the conversation, I'm gonna reload it. This could be flirting. 1 second.
Oh, hells. I will live to warn the gate. Fists!
No, I'm kidding. All right. Okay. I thought maybe she might be into it. And thank you to Nihil, the Tripping Coder, for the resub as well. Yes, please do not play 100 Line. It is extremely boring, at least for the first 20 hours. Worst parts of Danganronpa and Zero Escape without any of the good parts. Wow. Holy shit, the worst of both?
And not to sacrifice me, aren't you?
I'm working against Bhaal. I found the murderer's targets list.
God.
What?
That's it. Proof that I was right.
What?
I'm glad you're on the right side of this Bhaal spawn. You could be invaluable if you can get on the inside. Hells, you might be the only one who can stop this. What else do you know?
I was hoping you could tell me. Okay, hold on. I am going to reload because I'm curious. Is it sharing the list that they don't like or the fact that I'm working against Bhaal? 1 second. I don't care about the points. We have enough points for them forever. I don't care about the points. I just want to know, like, what are they exactly disagreeing with at the moment? They're evil. Why are you still surprised? But they're not cartoonish evil, and Bhaal is the Lord of Murder. You know, there are apparently many Orin events in the city, except for some strange reason they stop happening anyway after you visit the sewers. I have no idea why they did that. Oh, did we break
not
it?
To sacrifice me, aren't you?
Okay, tell the target list, say nothing of your intentions. Let's see.
God.
Wow, it is that. Okay.
Proof that I was right. I'm glad you're on the right side of this Bhaal spawn. You could be invaluable if you can get on the inside. Hells, you might be the only one who can stop this. What else do you know?
I was hoping you could tell me more. I'm planning to infiltrate the cult, but I don't know where to start. Bhaal is trying to force me to use Chosen. I'm doing all I can to resist him. Father showed me visions. The Temple of Bhaal lurks somewhere in the city. I don't know much. I only found out I was Bhaal spawned in a vision. Number 3.
So it's all happening again. Just like in Saravok's time. A century ago, Bhaal bred dozens just like you.
Dozens.
One of whom was Saravok Anchev. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Bhaal Temple was revived. And with it, the Bhaal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar.
Really?
For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right.
Not just
the Bhaal cult
that.
is back, and someone is out there continuing Saravok's work.
It could be Saravok. Saravok's still alive. So, like, yeah. Like, you kill him at the end of Baldur's Gate 1, but in Throne of Bhaal, he comes back again. I can't remember exactly how that happens, but he just gets poofed resurrected. So, like, he could still be around doing some shit. Bhaal is a new Chosen in Baldur's Gate. Orin, I suspect she's behind this. But he's not a Bhaal spawn anymore. That got taken away from him. He just came back as a human. You said Saravok like the centuries ago. He can't still be alive, can he? He is alive, yeah.
Stranger things have come back to haunt this city.
Okay.
The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new.
Something more.
There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair.
Je
It's
ne
as
sais
if
quoi.
they were done in worship.
No.
The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution.
It even has a
The
watermark.
best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. Follow the trail of these murders. Prove the truth. Use your lineage to get places the Fist can't.
I like this character. I would like this character a lot more if I didn't think that the person who wrote her was Ayn Rand fucking fan. Can you help me? What will you do in the meantime? What about the other victims on the list? The ones who are still alive? Yeah, that one.
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
How do you know that? Her name. The Flaming Fist should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk. There's an upper city?
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldurs Gate. This is just how things work.
That's your job, not my problem if you only want to help the rich. Fine, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter.
They hate helping, yeah.
Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Fresh
The people
orders?
of the Gate are
We should not be
fortunate
wasting
another of
time
Baal's
protecting
children
people and
stands
giving
against
them
him.
warning. If they were going to die from the attack, they should die. Okay, I want to look at the bed.
Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
Pink stains? What?
Very well.
What are the pink stains? Some sort of wine? Crime scene notes directed by Devella Fountainhead. Deceased Duke Bellin Stelmain. Location part room stairs of Elson Tavern. Cause of death suspect blood loss. Observations ritualistic killing. Right hand missing. Clean severance likely before death. Mark of the absolute on the floor. Empty bottle recently drained of contents. Maybe poison. Motive suspect ballast ritual but won't tell Valera that. Suspects. Okay. Fucking, she seems a lot more competent than the Valera. Does Valera work for the Fist or just an amateur detective? Okay, shouldn't, like, Emperor be kind of annoyed about this or sad?
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
At an inn? Nah. Didn't you already say something like she's dead or no? Oh, did he? I don't remember him saying that. Okay, is there a note anywhere from Orin? No? Okay. Okay, if we were in a room, can we sleep in the tavern from now on? Does that become the new camp?
Another? Should I have another? Oh, it'll need to preserve me. I need the courage.
Hey Joe, currently writing a 50-page essay about how the Emperor is basically George Ushurmia. Any input? They probably smell the same. Will another drink solve your problems? You won't find courage in the bottom of a barrel. Drink up, the city is living on borrowed time.
No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. Well, that's over now. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone.
I see only you.
Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here.
Only 3, amateur. There's a war on. Can he fight? Whoa! I found any opportunities for him?
A fancy feller called 3-Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
Can you fight? Creepy sounds like a crook. Better you join the Fist. The cleaning job sounds steady. It leaves you available to head back to the farm. I hear the Ilmada Temple, the worms need volunteers. They don't pay, but at least the boy will eat.
Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Mail meter bleed for you.
You the proprietor? Who owns this place? You look like you're wearing an apron.
Where is that confounded mop?
How would I know where your mop is?
It was a rhetorical question.
Okay, how is chat supposed to know that?
No, of course not. Who would know anything about rhetoric in this place?
You don't talk like tavern staff? I might. Get me a drink. We could talk about it.
I don't get drinks. I mop. Talk to Alan at the bar.
Alan! Alan! Alan!
Of course I heard about it. I hear everything.
Another smell. I think I used to like the smell of ale.
Harvard Willoughby.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
I'll bite. What's this laugh riot? Suits me. I'm pretty good at riots. I'm in.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me.
I can top anyone.
Hello, Baldurians!
Oh.
You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zone. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience.
I don't get it. That is a very efficient way of making the audience
how
laugh.
many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
Whoa!
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Cast fire, but Willoughby's the comedian, folks. Were his jokes good, or did he just smell funny? Say, what's the difference between a dwarf and a boulette? You can't toss the boulette. That's just a Lord of the Rings reference. Hey, I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said, Shatter? I hardly know her. Oh, fucking hell. 3 is the only one that makes sense. Because 2 is like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean toss the dwarf? And 1 is just making fun of the other guy. Hold on. Let me buy a joke. I'm going 1.
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
I wasn't kidding. You know why I hate vampires? They just suck. I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction. I asked a zombie reanimator on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in necromance. Intimidation. What do you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Cloth of authority. What? Yeah.
Oh, hang on. This should be against the rules.
What do you mean? The dead 3, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. A mind flayer's Duergar slave lost his nose, so I asked the Illithid, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its prey. What the fuck is that one? Our cleric tried to cast healing word on a ham, but it was already cured. I'm going 1. I'm going 1.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
What? What do you...
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job. You know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tabernacle? It smells divine.
What?
Whoa. Yeah, I got the kind of thing you like if you like this kind of thing. Second best? Me? Maybe it's time for this old boy to find a new grift.
Try streaming. Pretend to be a leftist on Twitter and on Twitch.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well? I'm looking for a place to stay. Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
I would like to rent the room. Looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
You're optimistic? What makes you so sure it'll all blow over?
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work.
It's true, it's true, it's true. Hand over the gold.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
True. True. Alright, we can stay up there now? Pots. Pots. Handmade pots.
This was brewed with my barley.
Elfsong Hospitality, General Tutorial. Foraging is a thing of the past in the Elfsong Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the Dumbwaiter Hatch. Dumbwaiter Hatch. Wait, you could forage for supplies and you could just like win? Dumbwaiter. Even Withers is here. Hey Withers, how's it going?
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new...
Okay.
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
Oh.
Ready and waiting.
Hey, no one wants to talk? Do you want to talk about our... Oh no, you two are hanging out?
You wish to consult me?
Okay, is there going to be like some special stuff if you long rest here?
You wish to consult me?
What?
Well, are we ready?
No one wants to talk about the accommodations? Really? The game is never over. Yeah, it's too fucking long. Thank you, Maxi, for the resub. Thank you very much, Maxi. M-A-K-S-I-I-Y. Yeah, Maxi, thank you very much. Alright, let's go to bed. It should take less supplies while you're here. Oh? Is this about Stalmain? Is this about the dragon? No, we long rested after the dragon.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves.
Oh!
Without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney. A story I have told no one else.
Can I go to sleep, please?
I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You really don't sound like a mind flayer. You live an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me? Why did you resort to subterfuge at all? You did some pretty bad things. I'm not sure how I feel about being your ally. You do a great impression of a human, but you're not fooling me. Why did you resort to subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Make it sound like it was some sort of experiment. What did you learn? You could have been open with me from the start.
Perhaps. But I couldn't take the risk. An elder brain leaves no room for error. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause.
Absolute.
I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company.
Where the fuck is this coming from? Ooh.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
You're trying to flirt with me now? I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now. Absolutely not, you freak. You're trying to flirt with me?
Would you like that?
No! Very much. I'm not stopping you, perhaps. This feels quite unexpected. I'd rather we stick to business. Absolutely not, you freak. That feels quite unexpected.
Is it? We have experienced much together. Consider this an opportunity for further mutual exploration. Do you wish it?
No, thank you. No. Very much. I'm not stopping you, perhaps. I'd rather we stick to business.
Good instinct.
Yay!
The elder brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible.
I'm sorry, I have to just make sure I'm not asleep right now. Hold on, give me a minute.
To use the elder brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will bear
Holy
with your
fuck.
hand if you do not stand against him. We must stop it while we still can.
What was that smile?
We too become its slaves.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Okay, who's the writer that has the Mind Flayer fetish at Lorien? What pull do they have to have put this in the game out of nowhere? What the fuck? Okay, is there another thing if we sleep here again? It actually makes sense, but it only dawned on me in my second playthrough. What the fuck do you mean? Reload for legendary sex scene. Oh, Nanjo. Can you make him go back into the companion form?
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Take him if you want, just keep it down. I'm trying to rest. What does Cazador want with it? We already know that. How did you find us?
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
True, we do.
The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual. But if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
As soon as Cazador learns about this, though, can't he just vampire command them to back on his side? I guess we're just setting this up for later. Have you no heart, Astarion? You're asking him to die in this ritual. Deception. He's free of Cazador's command. You should follow him. He will save you. Keep quiet. Keep quiet.
Enough! Enough talk and enough lies. You were always weak, brother. We don't follow weak.
What?
This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
I mean, if we kill them, doesn't that ruin the ritual? Do they just run away? What are we doing? Do we long rest again after this?
Enough circling.
On your command.
Oh, Leon's dead. Oh, the other one's dead. Oh, that one's dead.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Can't believe how you lied to them. You know they'll have to die for the rite to happen. Had we killed them, Cazador wouldn't be able to complete the rite. Was it true what they said, that you gave up fighting him long ago? The way they contorted, they were compelled by Cazador, weren't they?
Yes, they cannot fight his compulsion, but I can, thanks to our wriggling friend.
Let's tadpole them.
He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Still in control.
Oh, that used it. Oh no, it didn't. Go to bed. Okay, is there more to do here? I'm guessing yes. Sex with Nanjo gives a lot of... I'm not fucking the Mind Flayer, chat. I'm sorry. I think you're kind of crazy to do that. I'm not having sex with the Mind Flayer. You can have him look like Nanjo. That makes it a little bit better, but I'm not doing it. You have one less ball than Scratch? That means I have 2 balls. Because he has, you know, he has his own 2 balls, and he has a ball in his mouth all the time because I can't interact with it anymore to take it out of his mouth. So yeah, okay, I'm happy. I have 2 balls. That's great. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. Let's go in the kitchen, and in front of the chef,
What now?
cast this thing.
Let's get going.
I thought Joe was bisexual, so much hate. I'm not bisexual yet. I'm sorry. This is what I've been saying all along. Oh, that's a nice cat. Okay, I need potion of whatever. No, B. No, tab. Animal.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Already done. Already done.
Back again. We're trying to relax here. Oh, kill those rats, would you?
I already killed the rats. Are there more rats?
Here goes nothing.
The rats are all dead. They're all dead. All right, anyway, let's take a break a couple minutes early, and then we're going to go until 7 o'clock. So be right back. Probably a good place to take a break anyway, rather than waiting until over 4 hours. Thank you to Mo Notudo for the resub as well. To the chat, I just saw the Umineko anime, and it seemed super rushed. Should I play the VN's question arc or just start by the answers? I've heard that the anime is bad, which should go without saying because it's anime. I hear the anime adaptation is bad, but I can't confirm that myself. Even if I did watch it, I couldn't judge it anyway. I hear it's bad. The manga is apparently really good, but hard to find. I don't know. The VN's good though too, though. Like the VN's good. I would just do that. The anime is really bad. It's absolutely awful. Wow. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I might make a tea. No, it's too hot to make a tea. I'll get some water. Anyway, be back. Is Joe reacting to Summer Game Fest? Yeah, we're gonna do it tomorrow, right? It's tomorrow? Today's Thursday, isn't it? Tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow into Game Fest, or if we're gonna play Balatro or something. We probably will play Baldur's Gate 3. I'll look at the time and see. If we have a couple hours of Baldur's Gate 3, then we'll definitely do that. It's in 24.5 hours. Oh yeah, definitely gonna do Baldur's Gate 3 then tomorrow, and then we'll do Summer Game Fest at the end. Oh man, it's so hot. Miss my heat pumps, man.
Noise.
Who's this?
People no respect for the dead.
If Scone comes out tomorrow, does that get added to the docket? Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. I might just pause everything and just play that. I don't know if I'm going to stream it though, is the problem. I don't know what to do about that.
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor.
Kelemvor.
I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
I got to a Night Lord and Night Rain last night with like a really good weapon that they were weak to. I was level 11. I had 7 Estus Flask charges. I didn't have any good passive bonuses though, but I did have a good weapon. It was like it was strong against the boss's element, and it was like it did like 100 and something damage per hit. It was pretty good. And I knocked it down, and then before I could get the riposte off, my fucking gamepad cord cut out, and I couldn't move for 20 seconds. So I lost my whole extra life. I lost my riposte counter, and then I was tilted, and I died like 30 seconds later. I was so mad. Class of choice for Night Rain. I'm just going Wilder right now, or Wilder, whatever it is. That seems to be like the best one for solo, or like the base experience.
Yes, no. It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
You should visit the Tieflings in Elfsong Tavern. They have great rewards for helping them there from the Grove. Oh yeah, we should go talk to them, yeah. Where are they?
It's you.
I never forget a face.
I do, apparently.
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
What do you mean? We gave it to you. How are you and Balin getting along?
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
You gave it to Shart, but also we got it. We handed it to her too. Remember? It glitched. We had two. I reloaded. Did I really reload? I remember getting two out of it. I thought we continued with that save. The bug also worked out. Did we give it to her first and then we got Shart eat it and that overrode it? I'd like to trade.
Go on then.
Oh man, you have a lot of stuff. How did you get all this stuff? It's crazy how much stuff you have. You need to stop hoarding like this. This is kind of cringe.
Noble stock is why the customers came. Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
Somehow all Balin's fault. All right, what do you want me to do about it, Jackie? I can't control the weather. All right, let's go snooping. I love snooping. Dumathoy and take the man. I thought when we got back to the city and were in familiar surroundings again that he'd mellow a bit and regain some focus, but no, he's as fuddled as ever, the old tarantula, and even more short-tempered about it than in the Underdark. He needs my help, and he hates that, always has. I won't take any more. If he hits me again, he's going to find some wyvern toxin in his porridge the next morning. Warg shit. Did I actually write those words? I'd better hide this. What do you mean? I thought he was docile. Is it wearing off? Or is that from... That sounds recent. Alright, let's see if we can talk to these people and make them go away, because they're kind of annoying.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Really? Oh, so cantrips being like castable over and over again is even like real within the lore? I thought it was just a gameplay convenience.
Behold! The sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Yeah! I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astondo the Greater says.
Sol Invictus! Come and look! It's so pretty!
Okay, it's annoying me. Fucking hell. Alright. Alright, where's this Elfson Tavern I keep hearing so much about? Apparently there's some people in it that we can talk to, the tieflings. Like, I don't know if you were memeing. We did send some on their way. Did they die on the road or what? I don't see any tieflings in here.
They ruin everything.
Dame Guisarm.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
Is that the voice of Cerys from Witcher 3? You don't think the Fists are up to the task? The Fists are only good at handling riots. Investigation isn't their strong suit.
You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier anyway. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers.
Yeah.
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
Yeah. Just imagine how many people have been convicted like that. Yeah. Isn't it crazy the older you get, the more you realize that CSI was the most unrealistic show that ever aired on TV in the history of all television, including stuff like fantasy and Game of Thrones and stuff? Goddamn CSI. All right, where are we going? Murder target Cora. Greetings, Cora.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
Citizens to reflect on Lord Gortash's life now he's passed.
Cora the Explorer. Cora, hey.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
True.
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
Suddenly we're just an expert at that? I think it's only polite that we let Master Metzler to drink first, or should I say Delore. Bottoms up. I'm afraid of Mr. Klein. I hope you enjoy your wine. I would love a glass, Master Metzley. Why? That wine is poisonous, Cora. This man is trying to kill you. Poison. Beauteous? Sickly. Delicate.
No.
Yes.
Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect.
Useless.
You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
What? No count. Yeah, why can't I counterspell?
Delicious.
Orders.
You don't have counterspell slotted?
Nothing will stand in my way.
I don't! You're right! No! Can I change this in the middle of combat? I can't, can I? Yeah.
What must be done?
Would it have let me? Oh shit. It says this takes an action. Why did it let me do that? That's weird. Whoa, it's the triangle. That's why it says bonus. That's why it's bonus action. Usually it says like bonus action next to it. It says action. Yeah, action. It's bonus action to change. No more wild shapes or actions. Okay, so you click on this and then within them there are bonus action. Okay, all right. They're just under the same bucket. Okay. So really, this shouldn't say action here. It should say action. It's misleading because this is on this tooltip, I guess. Okay.
I thirst for combat. By my oath.
Oh, his pretend versions don't go away? Oh, are they shapeshifters to look like him? Fuck, I misjudged this. I didn't realize. I thought if I killed him, it'd be over. Oh well. Yeah, they are. Okay, confirmed.
Still
breathing, despite everything.
A potion. All will be well.
Do we have a target?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Are we ever going to use greater invisibility? Probably not. Let's put haste and counterspell back on. Counterspell is really good. Whoa, he had a lot of stuff. Dimension door. Yeah. Handbag. Following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled "Dirge of the Unholy Assassin." No, it's with a U. Dirge. Neath Candlehallow's quiet tombs lies a path of murderous boons. If entry down below your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist of sacrifice for our Lord planned. Present Death's Knight a bloodied hand. This looks like a job.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candlehallow place.
Do you think it'll work? Okay, we're never ever getting rid of Knife of the Undermountain King unless we find a legendary knife that basically does the exact same thing that that this does. But is one of these knives that we just got better than for the offhand? Probably not, because it does silence. Stillmaker. The silence isn't doing much. It doesn't really work most of the time is the problem. This gives this hold person on an enhancement. Murderous cut. Wow. That's a lot more damage, isn't it? When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. It's conditional? Oh, is it adding it to the damage all the time? Why does it keep doing that, man? It feels like not much of these are better, to be honest. Does it have to be a critical hit with this dagger, or can it be any critical hit that has an extra 7 damage onto it? Because if so, we should probably put this on. There we go. Extra damage on crit. It's a lot. A weapon on. Yeah. Interim report. The Scarred Dwarf is a promising candidate for Unholy Assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Shall or call? Tombstone Shopkey? You got the murderer so early? I'm surprised. What do you mean? He's just here. Do people usually do this interaction last? All right, can I go talk to her now and say, hey, I found her? I found him? Where is he? He dimension doors away, turn 1. Oh. Whoops. Oopsie doopsie.
That crier says Lord Gortash is dead.
Lord Gortash is dead? Alright, what the fuck? Oh, this looks like a place for me. Let's go talk to Clank and see what's in the magic place. Greetings, Clank. I'm going in. Is that okay? Alright. Big Planescape Tournament vibes. Hello? Examine the armor. Pew.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
Really? A roll with check 15 for that? I feel like I could have done that if I just was isekai'd into this world right now. Hello. I'm going in. Why can't I move? Whoa. This place is cringe.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorcerous Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Loroican, proprietor of this fine establishment.
You're a tranquil?
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song.
Human.
If you are a city official
Human.
here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Hold on, you said you're unperson? What's that?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares, if you are a city official here to collect dues, say
trade.
What will it be?
Whoa. Combat regeneration at the beginning of your turn. The ring activates and heals you to 1 to 4 hit points. Oh, that's pretty cool. Quick spell fingers, cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. Wow. Hold the phone. Does that mean with this ring? No, never mind. Once per short rest? What do you mean? It doesn't say that. Does it say that? Boo! Boo! Does this do it once per short rest too? The fire's rejuvenation. Whenever this wearer succeeds on saving throw against the spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. Wow, wizards are really afraid of dying, huh? The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Armor class 2. This is like monk badge? Wizard hat? Okay, that's a cowboy wizard hat. Chat. Is it time? Do we change our hat to the cowboy wizard hat? Armor of Landfall. High spell casting. Aw, dude. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. How are we ever finding a cloak that looks better than the one we have on? It's not happening. When starting your turn on plant growth service or vine service, regain 1d4 hit points. Oh, and all these are about healing. Fucking hell. Birthright. Charisma +2 up to 22. Do you think that'll look good? It still is kind of a cowboy wizard hat. Huh. Looks like ass don't fall for it. I'm taking it. I'm getting it. I'm falling for it. I'm falling for it. Harper Sacred Striker. I do love hitting Harpers. I don't think we want the Ring of Regeneration. 1 to 4 hit points is not that much. Right? Like, when are we ever in the position that we're like, God damn it, I wish that we would have some like healing all the time. It's a lot every turn? Really? It heals when down? So you're invincible. Who would we put it on? Callous Glow Ring?
Reporting.
Alright, let's get it. Alright, we'll put it on Minthara. Her glow ring isn't that great, to be honest. Alright, anything else we want? Want books? The gloves suck. Cloak, no. Okay.
By my oath.
Do what must be done. Huh?
Oh, we don't have any money. Any spells you want to learn? I think I have all the ones that I want to learn. Are there some spells that you can only get here that you can't learn on level up? Okay, I'm never going to use Scroll of Burning Hands. I'm never going to use Scroll of Banishment. I'm never going to use Scroll of Blindness. Or Scroll of Blur. Scroll of Chain, I might use that. Charm Person. Cloud Kill, we might use that. Eye Bite, fuck that. False Life, nah, fuck that. Scroll of Feigned Death, fuck that. Scroll of Fire Shield. Fireball. Fireball scroll we might use. Gaseous form. Nah. Scroll of haste, we won't use that. Hold monster. Maybe. Ice storm. Maybe. Planar binding. Maybe. Protection for energy. I don't even know what that does. Scroll of ray sickness. Let's get rid of it. Scroll of scorching ray. We might use those. Speak with dead. We have that on a ring. Whatever. Sunbeam, we might use that. Telekinesis, we did use that. Scroll of wall of fire, might use that. Wall of stone, I don't know what that is. We might use that. Web, let's get rid of web. All right, what else are we getting rid of? Blade of repressed souls. Is there like a way to sort by value? Oh, let's sell the gauntlet of the tyrant that has the thing in it, the gem. Fierce golden helm. Wizard hat. Oh, we already have a wizard hat. Oh, we have so much reading. Oh, I didn't know you could do that at top. Thank you, chatter. Miscellaneous. Is there a way to just sell bullshit? Have a skull. Oh no, that's Minthara's skull. No, she likes having that skull. Let's sell Selim's portrait just to say fuck you to Emperor specifically. So yeah, let's sell his fork. Have a bottle. Have a bloodstone. Okay, what about weapons? Okay, javelin, long sword, rusty sword, dwarven splint mail, studded shield. Why did we even pick this up? Amethyst ring. Amulet of the absolute. Okay, are we done yet? No, we're almost there. All right, gold ring, gold ring, gold ring, gold ring, ruby ring, silver band. All right, are we ever gonna use the jolt shooter? Probably not. Okay, great axe of +1, that can go. Dagger of +2, that could probably also go. Are we ever gonna use this ring? When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit once per long rest. Yeah, I don't think we might want to use that at some point to set something up. Okay, covert cowl, we're not doing that. Get rid of the silver necklace. Amulet of Misty Step. We do use that sometimes. Janel's gloves. Defy villainy. When the wearer becomes blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, they will automatically cast lesser erasure on themselves, saving throw. Fuck it. No, we might use that if there's might be a fight coming up where we might want to put that on because we know someone's guaranteed to get like that. I doubt it, to be honest. All right, let's sell this shield. All right, we're good. Balance offer. Done. Hooray!
Please come again soon.
All right. Let's go. Latest. Who got this stuff? All right. So ring of regeneration goes on her. We're taking away this like glow ring or whatever. You know, it's only 2 damage points. It's whatever. She has that now. Is there anything better than that? Glow ring. I feel like there could have been more loot that was fun, like rings and amulets. That was higher level, like purple or legendary. I wonder if there is, and I just killed a lot of the quest givers that give that shit, and I don't know. All right, let's see. How good does this look on waffles? Dude, what the fuck? How does it look like that with that tooltip? What?
You wish to consult me?
Okay, do we have a dye? Okay, what dye do we want? Blue dye? Brown alabaster? Okay, let's see how it looks with fucking hell dye. What? It still looks like garbage. Dye? Sage green dye, blue dye. Let's try the blue dye. No. It looks terrible. Okay. That's the best one so far. I don't know, man. I don't think I have it in me. It's just too iconic. Like, look at him. That's Waffles, right? That's Waffles. That's what we know him as. He has to be that. He has to be. Try wizard hat. This is the wizard hat. Oh, we do have a wizard hat. We just didn't like the color. We already had it. We already have one. It's just not the same. Okay, he actually looks decent with that one now. The color matches the robe. What do we think? Give the hat to Jaheira. We should give the hat to Minthara, like Charisma Paladin. This is Waffles' hat. I'm sorry. I wish I could transbog and wear some of the shit, but like no, he's not. Birthright. I think all their helms are good. Nah, I'm sorry. I have to keep the cowboy hat on. I will not compromise on that. I like the cowboy hat.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Can I do that?
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Man, how many calories must the fire elemental have to eat in order to keep this up? Gold wormling staff. Corpse? What? How is this allowed? And if I pick this up, I'm gonna be the asshole.
Tempers are rising. It's clear.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Uh-huh.
Literature department. Can I help you?
What? Why are you whispering?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
No, they don't. Wizard, a quiet haven surrounded by books. I could get used to this.
Wouldn't trade it for the world. So I wouldn't. Anything I can help you with?
Is that true, books? Are you sensitive?
Fresh orders?
Whatever it takes.
Don't touch me. Intestines throb. Blood.
She's not healing. I guess it's only in combat. Okay. Doing this just made me realize that the bar gets bigger depending on what character it is, so you can't always click in the right spot. That is really annoying. Hey.
Look what you've done. By all the gods, I give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word.
Okay, why are we still whispering though?
Crown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
Sorry about that. I don't understand. Books need to be well treated. Lesson learned. 400.
That's better. How can I help you?
What, did I even have 400? What do you have on offer?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Scroll of Chain Lightning. Ooh. I think there should be Scroll of Greater Magic Missile that just does so much more damage and also never
my
miss.
path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
Taxes.
If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakan's time, reconsider.
Night
You
Song.
recognize this image projection spell from your studies, though you'd expect a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
Great Wizard.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
What? What do you mean?
Welcome back. Let your knowledge...
Alright, my favorite color is green. Let's go for the green one. I don't know what we're doing.
safety. It is ill-advised to waste Master Lorroakan's time.
Read the sign? What sign? He didn't say read the sign. What sign? Okay, this is UI blindness for sure. Is it?
At your command. I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Next to East Portal. What? Well.
Let's turn someone inside out.
No avoiding this, says streamer. We're only stream where this happens.
Step quick.
War is an old woman's game. The straight path.
Oh, I'm at disadvantage. Hold on. I would like a heal. Oh well.
Too much to bear.
Yes.
I didn't even know what I realized I did wrong there. It's probably my fault though. Sorry, chat.
A bold maneuver.
Bones.
No mercy.
There goes nothing.
Hooray. I just spent 4,000 gold in this establishment and they're gonna ban me because I didn't realize what the fuck the fucking AI fucking helper was telling me? Fuck that shit. I'm back to shop. Greetings.
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises due to habitual violence.
You ought to get out of my way unless you want me to habitually murder you too.
I am not alive and cannot be killed, unlike your unfortunate self. Goodbye, and thank you for shopping at Sorcerous Sundries.
Okay, who's dying? Everyone's dying? You know what? They were just practicing fucking necromancy on the ground floor. I think this is justified.
Excellent.
It's kind of messed up.
Behold the dance of death!
What is this? What's this? Booming blade?
Here we go again.
Whoa! Good job, Waffles. All right, you need. Okay, I'm not killing anyone that's innocent. Oh, and you can't hit both of those. All right, this will probably kill it, right? Yeah. Okay.
Your command.
Fresh orders.
Suffer.
Damn, we were just chewing through this. You know what? I feel like this is disrespectful. Counterspell. Get fucked. If an enemy has a bug, if you saw Minthara, she'll have advantage against everything for 10 turns instead of a single enemy. Oh, is it? This is the Imagine Dragons bug? Aha. Aha. Haha. Haha. Oh no, the book person. Well, at least I got my money back.
Sounds like fun.
What? Undead fortitude on this thing, or did it not do enough?
No choice but to keep going.
We are the good guys. We are the good guys. No one is as good as me.
One down. Millions live.
Yeah.
You still have time to surrender.
True.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Temporarily hostile. Oh, we could have just left and come back in later? Oh man, why didn't they tell me that? I wouldn't have killed everyone if that was the case. That sucks. Oh well.
Understood.
This person's legitimately practicing necromancy in the opening. That's bad news. I don't trust that. You can't just be a necromancer out in the open. No way that's allowed in society. You do necromancy on every dead body. Not in the view of everyone, except for that one time in the temple where I'm surprised they let me do it, to be honest. I was expecting a fight there.
Let's do it.
We missed. Use the cursed necromancy book for fire. Hey, just because the book has like teeth and an eye on it and like gave a sense of foreboding doesn't mean it was necromancy. It's just knowledge. What are you talking about? That's maybe not. We don't know. Why are we judging the book by its cover? Like literally judging it by its cover. Like come on. Necromancy. Hey, that's not canon. The book doesn't come with a label with what it's called. That's not on the book. That's not on the book. Necro. It's not on there. What are you talking about? There's no title. Who could tell that this book was necromancy? No way. It's just a party trick. Just a book. What do you mean?
For the fallen.
Nice. Nice.
Fresh orders.
Give me my money back. Yes. And a key and some scrolls. Oh, this was definitely worth. Hunter's Guide to Hags. Next to Hunter's Guide. What the fuck just happened? A Hunter's Guide to Hags by legendary Dwarven Ranger Emmeline Hartwood. Flaming Fist Healer, Flaming Fist Protector, Flaming Fist Archer, Flaming Fist Archer. Where? Oh. Uh-oh. I mean, this was self-defense. Like I was just trying to shop and they wouldn't tell me why they were closed.
Don't linger.
No.
And move.
Oh, I didn't put fucking chain lightning back on. All right, no one else is getting hit by that, right? All right, Cone of Cold. Here we go.
Red in tooth and claw.
Potion, please. What potion for what?
Yes.
You will break. I seek an advantage.
Wow, you can multi-smite from a cleave? That's crazy. That's insane. Wow. Can I have a team of 4 paladins? Aha. Aha.
Let's play.
Down, down, down by the wizard shop.
Moving in.
So I did save everyone from getting ripped off in this establishment. I can't loot the animated armor. Now I get to take this stuff, the cold brim hat. And the gold wormling staff. And the scroll of flame blade. And winter's clutches. And whatever the fuck this is. Cordain, be advised not to take any heed of the complaints you receive regarding your zombies and spells. Business is business. The paranoid and rich Baldurins won't complain. Let us hope the armies of the Absolute stick around enough through the next quarter. See, he was a bad person. He was a bad person. We're saving people from this evil necromancer that was operating in the open. It's a really good thing what we did. You know, it's fine. Bad person. Bad person. Greetings, person who can't fight back. What do you mean critical miss? He's not real. He still has to take up space. All right, I would like to go through. Okay. Oh, there was here right here. Okay, sorry.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
Okay, how it didn't say look at the plaques and go through. This is on the game.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
They are glowing. So's the fucking coat stand. Should I go interact with that?
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal...
Greetings. Okay, this guy's a dick.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Crank's dead. I killed him downstairs.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Did he bite the apple?
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
I mean, I can't have Night Song in my hand. Night Song is a person. Not quite the enthusiastic welcome I was hoping for. What do you want with her? You must be the wizard Loricon. There we go. Let's do it.
You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not?
She isn't an it.
She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
Wizard, deception. I'm afraid the Mighty Night Song was no match for my magic. She's dead. I've seen her. She was trapped by Ketheric Throm. I left her there. Intimidation. Get out of my face now. Yep. 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 Yep.
I can see you're in no place to have a civilized conversation. Return when an iota of sense has returned to you.
Alright, so should we just open up with a sneak attack, or should we try and provoke him into fight? Let's provoke him. Let's provoke him.
Going on?
We never fight with people without them starting it first.
Mark my words. The
I will mock your words.
Is mine. With or without your help, she will ascend to her grand fate here, in this tower. You can get very rich along the way, or let someone else take what is rightfully yours. Choose wisely. Mark my...
Oh, that's all we can do? Oh, okay.
Watch your back.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Sorry, it was the artifact. Elemental retort. My god, level 5? Holy shit. How do you do that? Oh well. Should we bite? Can I learn elemental retort? I would like to learn elemental retort.
Never a dull moment.
For the fallen. Aha! Does it really work? If I cast this on myself, it'll be forever? For everyone, not forever? For as long as it lasts. It really does. Wow, that is a big bug. Alright, we won't use that again. That's a fucking exploit. Holy shit. Hi Joe, did I miss anything last 2 streams? I was playing Deltarune. We did a bunch of content in the city. We killed a dragon. We found out that the Emperor is actually the founder of Baldurs Gate. It's been somewhat interesting. We've been getting through content in the city at a fair pace, I would say. Not like fast, but not bad. Whoops! Didn't realize he was gonna do that. The Emperor also wanted to have sex with us, and a lot of chat is confused why I didn't take him up on his gracious offer. Wait, is that from the weapon? Yeah. Damn, even without smite, she's still pretty good. Aha! Aha! Aha!
Well, so much for peace.
Wait, can I still do climax? Yeah, okay. Path is interrupted. Really? I thought that would have killed him actually. Oh well. Maybe? You could what? Sorry, I forgot what I said. Happening a lot lately. You could have had a beautiful climax with Emperor. Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, you're right.
Guessing. Where do we go from here?
We did it. We saved the night song.
Our enemies still draw breath.
No, they don't. We killed them all. Not allowed to loot the air Miradon, apparently. Okay. Can I have all my money back? No. Shelter of Athkatla. Oh, wow. Spell resistance. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. Oh. Despair of Athkatla. Arcane enhancement. You gain a 1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. Versatile quarterstaff. Okay, this was not worth it. Book throne. Maybe there's a pouch all this shit downstairs. Yeah, maybe there's. Is the reward for handing the night song in here good? Because I can't imagine anyone ever doing this except to just see what happens. Because oh my god, this guy was insufferable. Again, like
never quiet.
Being annoying is the worst thing you can be. Like oh my god, he's so annoying.
One day I'll catch a break.
You've not fully explored the area. There's a ladder up there. Yeah. Whoa, that must be important to look at. It's blue. Oh, it's really blue. Wait, what the fuck? You can go lots of places. This quest is a significant alternate outcome if a certain NPC is still alive. Is it Isabel? Isabel's like, oh my god, you can't sell my girlfriend to the wizard. Surprisingly, no. Oh, who is it then? You can bring the night song here to have her beat his ass though. Ooh, that might have been fun. One of the tieflings? How could anyone possibly play this game and have tieflings alive at this point? What do you mean? What just happened? Trust no one. Oh, look at this. This looks cool. Gales! Oh, neat. Oh, we're really high up. What the fuck? It goes this high up? No way. Was this Sarvok's tower? Or did they really dismantle it and throw it into the fucking thing? This shit is so much better when you're a squid kid. So
These
true.
things have stayed interesting.
So true.
Over here.
Weave button. Saved against
Do we
disintegrate.
have a target?
It's an intelligence check? Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa! What does that do? Legendary staff. Arcane enhancement. You gain a 1+ bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Arcane battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of spell casting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Wow. Kreshka's favor, level 4 evocation spell, and you get your own fucking whatever the fuck it is. All right. Is that worth losing
That might be worth a look.
the sword for? Can we dual wield? Yeah, I don't know. That might be worth losing Spell Dancer for. You lose your entire class. Yeah, but we don't really use it that much. This is like this is a free spell. Respect to a different wizard. It's weird. It doesn't say first time chatter next to your name. Say that, but you did respec already. Yeah, because like the patch came out and it was interesting to see, and I might have picked that if the patch, you know, had already been there. Probably would have actually. Robe of the Weave. Arcane enhancement. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DLC and spell attack rolls. Weave Eater. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 6 hit points. Armor class +2. This feels like something that was downstairs already. Oh man, it looks terrible. It looks terrible. It looks absolutely terrible. How about a legendary dagger? Can we get one of those? Sure, soon. How soon? After the dude? High security vault number 1 key. After Cazador? My asshole kind of hurts, to be honest, Joe. All right, thank you for letting me know, Shatter. I hope that you get some preparation H and have good luck with that. Keep us updated tomorrow, please.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, this is a weird way of structuring a side area. Did they all clean up? Did they all send to different things with treasure? Oh, we could have just jumped down. Why does that not do damage? Do we have like fucking don't take damage if you jump buff on? Chat, can we get a time estimate in weeks how long until you use the planar Aluv active? I think it was in the Underdark. It was the last time we used it, yeah. Sweeping out the main hall, removing Ramazith's personal effects from my chambers, placing such valuable tombs as the Annals of Karsus and the Karsus Vault for safekeeping, et al. If Mick Lauer can't handle such simple matters, I ought to replace him with an animated armor or two. Gale quest mention. Gale would have loved this place. Gale would have loved this. All right, where's this vault I hear you hearing so much about? Oh, vaults.
Vaults.
Okay. You can go outside. Greetings, greets. What's going on, V4? Voltage. I don't know why I think voltage. We're here. We're in the vaults. The Red Knight's final stratagem. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin and most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Well. Someone's a treasure trove of wicked spells.
Reward. Divide and conquer. We read the Red Knight's final stratagem. You receive Scroll of Artistry of War. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on it. It's Greater Magic Missile! Alright, can we learn it? I was just talking about this, about how there might be another spell. My dude just got nice to the round table. It does sound like that, doesn't it? Can we learn it? We can learn it! Alright, I bet you it's level 4. Definitely a level 4 spell. It's level 5? I was kidding, it's not even level 6? That's cool. Alright, what are we dropping for it? Wall of Fire? Cone of Cold? Why would we ever use Cone of Cold when we can use Curriculum of Strategy? That's so true. Dimension Door? Are we ever going to use Dimension Door? What did I just have that I wanted back? And I thought we might use that at one point. Wall of Fire. Just talking about stuff Gale would have done spoilers. And no, it's good. I don't even know if people are being serious about it, to be honest. It's like half the time I think they're kidding. Gale would have loved this part. Scroll Wall of Ice. Oh, you can just walk around here. Okay. Door? How deep does this place go? What the fuck?
Something over there.
Restricted area.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Loroaahgon.
Who the fuck is Master Loroaahgon? Silverhand? What's Silverhand? Karsus? Elminster? Silverhand?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh man. Tiki Peepow TF 126 for the bits. I started adding in front of Sumari because it sounds like in summary. So in Sumari. So in other words, in Sumari.
A vault like this must be hiding something valuable.
Very nice. In other words. How do you feel about a companion eating your equipments to survive?
These boots have seen everything.
Sounds fun. Sounds interesting, maybe? I'm not sure. This is a cool location to just find at the top of a shop. Is that it? You can just walk around? That's kind of cool. You can just walk around. Oh, wait. No, there's something here. What's that? Weave button. What does this weave button do?
Artillery.
What do you mean artillery? Snakeskin hat. Okay. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Come on, just to have some serious consequences. It's not gonna have any consequences. What are you talking about? It's not even be brought up.
Let's see.
Clean up. Instantly gains 10 levels. Where are the vaults one? Clean up. Below. Did we hit below? Security.
Below.
Yeah, that's that one. Okay. What's security do? Hit the button, 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 hit the button. You can't kill these, can you? Do they meet the force? Uh-oh.
Onward.
Oh, this time you can kill them. Okay.
We do what we must.
Unleash me. A wise move.
Really? Wow. Should we try it? No. No. Let's wait for a time where it's actually gonna do damage.
I think I could go another round.
Fresh orders?
Does she have one that does like lightning damage? She doesn't even have any spell slots, never mind. Igmis! How did I morb Greater Magic Missile? What the fuck? That's spooky.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Nah. Oh, could I have just kept reusing the same one instead of using the spell slot? Whoops.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Joe, I'm sorry. How would you rank the axe in the game? I mean, in a vacuum, 3 is probably the best one. But in terms of where it's paced and everything, it might be my least favorite. There's just too much shit going on. I would probably I would probably say that 1 is the best axe for where it is and how it goes. 2 is probably going to be my least favorite axe, but it's still pretty good for where it is in the story. It's kind of hard to know. Where does this portal take us? For no reason, let's save it. Oh. Okay. He's still here. Can I pickpocket him?
Keep your distance, darling.
Want my money back? Cannot pickpocket. Why not? The money's got to be somewhere.
Ready or not. How can we rest?
Whoa! Really? Shit.
On the hunt.
Ooh. Yeah, conjured spider?
Be very, very quiet. Thank you. A very penetrable pocket.
On my way.
How delicious. Like a wraith. The softest touch. So, don't mind if I do.
What's going on? Do we have the money or no? We do have the money. Okay.
Time for discretion. Leave no trace. A little chicanery.
Okay. I guess something's seeing us. All right. Is Mouse live? Can you just steal everything that he has on his inventory? Because that's crazy if so. Mouse is live with Expedition 33.
All right, we are over for today. All right, we'll be back with more Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, and then right into the Summer Games Fest. Saturday we're doing Umineko. I think I'm just going to probably stream on Sunday and Monday until this is done, chat, because I feel like most of the community is checked out. Like we're below 1,000 viewers at this point, so that's pretty bad. I think I need to just finish it and see how it goes. I'm still enjoying myself. I hope the people who are here are enjoying it too. But I think like definitely run its course. This is exactly what I was afraid of when it came to Baldur's Gate 3. We're going for too long and everything. But I'm still having a good time. I don't think we need to steal anything else from that guy, right? Could we just sit there and pickpocket him and just steal everything that he has? That's crazy. 3 streams left, that's all good. Yeah, maybe we should just try and get the main quest done and do some of the important side quests like Astarian's side quest and Lae'zel and Gale's side quests. So we got all the main side quests done. If Minthara has one too, we'll do those too. But when we start tomorrow, we'll pickpocket some more and then we'll go back into the Wizard Tower and go through those vault rooms and see what it is. And then we'll see about going and doing Cazador's quest or something like that. I don't know. Are people leaving because of the murdering? No, I don't think they're leaving because of the murdering. I think they're leaving because like it's hard to follow the streams. It's gone on for so long and they're just kind of tired of it and they want something else. Metal Gear will probably bring a lot of them back. Maybe we'll do like a little brief game before Metal Gear, so when we announce it properly, they'd be like, hey, here we're going. Or maybe Metal Gear 1 and 2 will be the announcement for Metal Gear on the NES. Anyway, so everyone, raid's about to go through. Have a good weekend if you're not going to be here tomorrow. And see you later to everyone who stuck around or didn't go to the raid or is watching on the VOD. See you later. Have a good day.